a mug full of sweet tea, rig fired up at 5. Tractors parked, but the chat's alive. It's a wild ride from the Delta Plains to the hills of mods and farming games. Click that stream, lights turning green. Ain't no script, just pure machine. From the cow pens out to cotton rows, strap in tight now, let's go. Going live, boots on the gas, raising hell in pixels, swinging fast. Redneck Riviera or twisted fields, plowing hard with those country feels. YouTube's burning, mods are tight. Grab your seat, it starts tonight. Streams kicking off soon, so hang on tight. Bringing that farm game life to life. From Nathan to rice in the bayou, wrangling little rigs like real cowboys do. No script, no cheat, no fancy hacks, just rolling on and never looking back. Crack a joke, drop a log, roast a pal, kicking it back with the chatting crowd. If it's broke, we'll mod it true. Country coded, tough and new. Going live, fire up the stream. Running like a diesel dream machine. Maps wide open, skies pitch blue, and it's all rolling right to you. No holding back, it's prime time farming. Click that bell now, it's just starting. Going live, don't be late. Once it starts, it's pure first rate. So tune in now, it won't be long. We're bringing it with that country strong. Chats rolling, minds are clean. It's the rowdiest stream you've ever seen.
Morning, everybody. Sorry I got a minute there to get started, to make my rounds, do everything. Now I've got double audio, which is wonderful. Okay, I got that fixed. Anyways, as you can see, we're back on Judith Plains. We got this one harvested potatoes yesterday and mulched. Still need to fertilize it, lime it, rock pick it, plow it, all that good stuff. Morning, Noah. How you doing? Yesterday we managed to get 1.9 million liters of grass and 1.7 million of potatoes. Not bad. And I think we got about 1.5 million liters of clover and alfalfa harvested combined. Hey Noah, I did manage to get you made into a worker, so maybe today when I use a worker, it'll pop up and have your name on it. I added a few more, removed a couple. Okay, I need to... Doesn't need lime, but we need fertilizer. There we go, we're already loaded with fertilizer. Ahead of the game today, things are starting out a little right. You know what I don't understand is this truck. I watched it last night, and I'm supposed to be able to hit Control Z, Shift Z, or whatever, to change the working width, and I can't. But I watched it on another person's computer last night, and they were hitting the button, and it was doing it. I don't know what's wrong with my version of it. Hey Andrew, how you doing? I don't know what's wrong with my version of it, but it works for everyone else, just not me. But as long as I can sit there and fertilize, I don't care. I love this truck. I converted the whole pack, the slurry truck, the manure truck, in this one. Me too. Then Tim Abrams from Jersey Shore added the variable working width and everything. Come on, go. Slow ass. How you doing this morning, Andrew? Went through and looked at all your build video or pictures last night, man. You got more patience than me. I used to build like that. Not anymore. What's up, Ghosty? Yeah, get some music going. It's early enough, right? Hey, Dirt. Hey, Dirty, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm good. I got a pretty good rest last night. I think I got about 3.5 hours. Better than the hour I had yesterday. Doing good. That's good. Surprisingly, I'm in an actual good mood for being up this early, which is not normal for me. I talked to Caveman last night. He came out of surgery okay. Said he's probably going to be in the hospital for about 3 days. Looks like I missed that corner right there. I knew there was an area I missed, but just didn't know where. Morning, Dirty. I stopped in your stream this morning, but it would not load for me. It just buffered and buffered and buffered. I don't know what's going on. It was doing that in Nacho's stream also, so I think my YouTube's messing up. Probably need to update the app or something. We modified this truck to where when you're in reverse or you stop, it doesn't spray. Only when you're going forward. I'd never seen one do that until I converted over that Terragator. Do y'all fertilize alfalfa and clover? I don't think you can roll it like grass and get the fertilizer bonus. I do want to thank y'all for yesterday. I ended up with 57 likes. And I think it was an average of 22 people, average. There we go, this friggin' truck is dirty as hell, man. That truck is dirty. Anybody play Eagle County on 22? I saw on King Mods this morning, Kaz has brought over Eagle County. I didn't like the map, but I didn't know if there's anybody that had played it. Maybe somebody liked it. Yeah, it needs fertilized. Might as well do it, right? Nah, man, it's my honor to hang out with y'all. Have somebody interested enough in me just to chill. I never figured I'd get this. Then months of streaming to 1 or 2 people finally paid off. I don't know what happened. Just one day, it took off. I ain't complaining, that's for sure. Hey Andy, you got added to my bot list yesterday. Or my AI list. I had 1 slot left and I was like, who am I going to add? So I added Farmhand Andy as one of my AIs. Hopefully you're better than the Blue Zack and don't do donuts in the field. I'm not going to. I've got it. I could turn it on right now. I'm just not going to. I might one day turn them on, but currently I'm just not comfortable with it. It's one of those moral dilemmas type things, you know? I can't guarantee the game won't make you a woman, though. Because apparently, the sex doesn't seem to matter for the AI. Oh, come on. Wrong. $140 now, awesome. Dude, I posted shorts last night. Sure, go ahead. That one that I posted, I think it says something like I should keep my mouth shut. Already has like 2,700 or 3,700 views. Where Zach sat there and caught me saying something about taking the herd's load or some shit. I don't remember what it was. Shorts are actually popping, and if you make shorts, I can make a suggestion. What's helped me is add the hashtags, hashtag FYP, because YouTube now has a For You page, sort of like, well, they do, but they don't. They load it off the FYP like TikTok does, and hashtag shorts. Both of those put you in. They say that the FYP has like 10 million followers or some shit like that, and the shorts has something like 7 million. So it's worth checking it out. Mine seemed to have got a lot more views once I started doing that. I used to do just like FS25, Farm Sim, farming. I appreciate that, Amy. But once I started adding the hashtag shorts and hashtag FYP, I started getting a lot more views on them. And it says I've gained, I was looking at my analytics, and it said in the last 28 days I gained, I think it was 16 subs from shorts. Hey Dad, I was just talking about you. Said I spoke to you and you said you were probably going to be in the hospital about another 2 days. You doing okay? You're doped up, but well, doped up's good, but it's bad, you know what I mean? This is where I get that, man. You just take care of yourself. We'll be here when you get back. While you're laying on your ass at the hospital, get on there and start cutting some shorts out of your videos and posting them. Keep that crap growing. You're doped up enough to find the good stuff where we're talking crap. I appreciate that, Noah. Every little bit helps. I don't understand why we can't make them on our computer. If we have the YouTube app on our computer and we have the ability to go to YouTube Studio, why do I have to do shorts on my phone? and I'll create 1-minute videos on my computer, and supposedly I upload them and they'll become shorts. They don't fucking become shorts. They stay as videos. So I just rely on Zach and other people clipping me. Like if I zoom out, somebody makes a clip of it. I just rely on that. So anybody want to make clips from my videos, go right ahead and I'll make shorts out of them. Oh, Highway 61, why'd you do me wrong? Left me with a bottle. Supposedly there's a program we can put on our phone, or I mean on our computer, called Metal. If you talk to Trucker Dan, he can explain it. And it's got a feature where you hit a hotkey and it'll take a 1-minute video or 1-minute clip of what's on your screen and then upload it to YouTube. I never could figure it out, but I'm sort of stupid when it comes to that stuff. It's weird, the things that I understand and the things that I don't understand. I seen I hit 620. I hit 620 this morning. I had a new subscriber at about 4 a.m. But I keep on picking, 'cause the blues don't wait, and the truth sounds better when it's Cave, when we found each other on here and neither one of us was barely getting any traction, did you ever think we'd have as many subs as we do? You were around, what, 40 subs when I stumbled up into your channel, and I was like 110? It's been a wild ride since then, that's for sure. Just keep at it, man. Like I said, I don't know what the hell happened. Just one day, it took off. I remember I was high as fuck the first night I found you. You were loading bread with a forklift, and I was like, I've gone to 14 streams tonight, and this is the only dude actually playing the game like the game was meant to be played. Everybody else was farming at 100 miles an hour and using all kinds of mods and cheats. Tell her you need a sponge bath. Nice, Noah, that's awesome, dude. Shorts are starting to take off, but they're saying we live in a 2-minute society. I was watching a deal about shorts the other day, and they were saying we live in a 2-minute society. And they said on average, people watch videos on TikTok and stuff, and they've become conditioned to watch videos that are 2 minutes or less. Makes sense why our shorts take off. It's people just scroll. That's why I've been hesitant about making long form videos, because I don't want to put all that damn work into it and not get any kind of traction, you know? %100% fertilized, nice. I think my grass field across there's fertilized already. So now I got 24,000 views. You got me past. I'm thinking I'm at like, in the last 28 days, I think I'm at like 6,800, 68 or 7,800. But total watch hours for YouTube, I've got over 9,000 now. That's what I'm gonna have to do, Dirty, is I'm gonna have to go through and I've had some really good streams where there's some good content in them. Not everything's me being stupid, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna have to do it on my damn phone, and I don't want to. Well, I'm gonna clip them on my desktop and then make them on my phone, but I don't like doing stuff on my phone. My phone's old, and it just doesn't like the YouTube app. Okay, I need to get a plow and a stone picker. I don't think that tractor even, it doesn't. So I gotta buy a tractor with a 3-point on the front. Yeah. 4 to 5 minute video, yep. Wished I had an iPad, or I wished my damn tablet. I can't figure my damn tablet out. I'm being left behind in this world when it comes to technology. I need a tractor with a 3-point on the front. Do I get one of the new class Axions, or? I really like the looks of this one. I really do. I like the looks of this one. It's big. It's got all the horsepower I need. It's just expensive. There we go. I love those Nokian tires. What color am I? I think I might murder it out. Black. They don't look bad. Get rid of the stupid roof. I like the looks of it, and it's got the track so it'll handle it a little better, and it's got the front 3-point so I can put the plow on the front and the rock picker on the back. It's going to take most of my money. I got rid of most of my mods last night. If y'all noticed, most of them's gone. You like Kloss? I really like that, this one. Oh. I really liked that saddle track I got. And it came with a slurry. I think that's a front unit for slurry. It's what I believe it is. Goes on the front, sprays poo. But it's got this one, slurry distributor, then it's got the slurry tank, and then it's got the big slurry tanker. It handles really well, and it cuts very, very tight. But I downloaded a third-party one, trailer for it. Made by the same guy, but apparently it didn't get approved for Mod Hub, or hasn't been approved yet. This one. The saddle track trailer by Wibby, or Wobby. And it's got the belt inside the conveyor belt. How you doing, dude? and it's got the belt, and then it's got a top that goes over it, and it's not unrealistic. 75,000. Yeah, see, it's got the big top that goes over it.
If your belly's empty and your heart's full, this one's for you. Well, I ain't a rich man.
Yeah, I need a stone pick.
But I eat like a king at the county fair game. Got a gal who can fry in a band that swings. We're short
Where's the
on
one
cash,
by?
rich in thing. There's
That's
a
Game
big
and
bucket
Joy's.
on a cast iron flame and a beer so cold it forgot its name. She serves it up with a wink and a smile.
Is it 9 meters? 5 meters. Where's the 9 meter?
Cold beer, that's my tune. Gravy like a river 'neath the harvest moon. Throwing a fiddle and a kiss and cheer, and I'm heaven bound on hot biscuits and cold beer.
This
We don't
9
need
meters.
reservations or linen white, just a red checkered table and a Saturday night. The jukebox moans, the floorboard's shaking, I'm dancing off every bite she makes. She's got cherry pie that could make you weep, and a sway in her hips that don't let me sleep. Lord, I pray for strength.
Well, I figured they were in there giving you a bath.
Gal's got me chewing and loving too.
First one you've had in weeks, right?
Cold beer, that's my style. Served with a wink and a West Texas smile. You can keep champagne and chandelier. I'll stay right here with hot biscuits and cold beer.
Hoping I bought the right plow in 9 meters. Oh, it's 10.5. Is this the one that's 9?
That piano, son. Now give it to 'em greasy.
Yeah, this is the 9. Okay.
Ain't twangy country
I'll sell the other one back.
Now some folks dream of a big high rise, but my castle's here where the cornbread lies.
Monthly bath.
Lucky she'll feed
Yeah.
you too, but don't get
Keep telling people my old lady takes me to the car wash once a month and blasts me.
biscuits and cold beer. Yes, ma'am. That's how we roll round here. So pull up a plate, wipe away that tear. We're swinging through life on hot biscuits and cold beer.
Okay, where the hell's my plow?
Save room for seconds, y'all.
Did it put it inside the damn building? Oh, come on.
I got chrome on the fender, flame on the side, V8 growling like a beast.
It is going to completely F me over it.
Out the garage, about 9:45. By midnight, she's making sparks again. She don't purr, no, she roars like sin, and the devil himself won't race me again.
Okay, where's my plow? Didn't make no sense. There was a whole lot there. Hey Rex, how you doing? Is my plow over at the store?
Give me that gas, boy. I got what you need. White leather seats and a chain on the wheel. High octane love with a side of steel. She said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line.
Heading to your first delivery? Well, don't do like my buddy that drives for Lowe's did and gets somebody's freaking fence.
So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome.
Did I pick the wrong one? Oh, it says 9 meters. We'll find out. I did change my plow texture. I put in a new plow texture. I think it looks pretty good. He didn't even hurt their fence. It was like he barely bumped it because I don't know what happened, but there was absolutely no damage. But the woman, okay, what the hell's going on? It was selected on it. Stupid game. I'm still not used to this new GPS line where it's blue and then yellow and then yellow and then blue. But I guess he backed up there, and when he was taking the mule off the back, he barely tapped the wooden fence. The woman screamed that he was going to have to replace the post because it put a little tiny dent in the cedar post. You might get out today. Nice. Go home and party, huh? But yeah, you might want to mute me because I'll tell the nurse to give you a sponge bath or tickle your pickle or something. Give you a bloomin' onion, you know. You tapped a garbage can. Oh my god. It's a friggin' garbage can. The garbage truck that sits there and grabs it with a hydraulic arm and slings it around does more damage than if you backed into it. The damn garbage truck here in town's like ripped the lid off my can twice. Some people just look for a reason to be angry, man. You know, and I guarantee you she's probably one of them snarf bags that has that perpetual look on her face like she just smelled a fart. Snarf bags. Can you imagine being married to someone like that? There's a woman who lives around the corner from us. We had a tree come down in our front yard. My buddy has tree service. We hired him to come over and cut the big limb. It was like, shit, it was probably 28 or 30 foot section. He cut it up and hauled it off. And he happened to haul it on free dump weekend. You know, when everybody in town's hauling. Well, she flags my wife down. And she says, y'all had a tree cut up, right? My wife says, yeah. She's like, well, you need to come get your limb from in front of my house. My wife's like, what are you talking about? She's like, there's a limb next to the road in front of my house, and it came from your house. My wife's like, no, that could have came from anywhere. And she's like, no, it came from your house. And I'm like, when he left, he didn't even go that direction. And so what if a freaking 12-inch little piece of wood is laying on the edge of the road? woman, she was adamant that we come get it out of the road from in front of her house because it came from his trailer because she saw him hauling wood. Not from, you know, any of the 30,000 other people in town who could have been hauling brush that weekend because they were doing free lemon brush haul off.
Well, the sun's a-shining on the Golden Plains, where the wind blows wild and the skies untamed. Kansas field stretches far as the eye can see, rolling like a river, wild and free. Oh, Kansas, you're my heart and soul, from the Flint Hills high to the prairies below. With a swing in my step and a smile on my face, I'm two-stepping through your wide open space.
Some people wake up, you know, and of all the flavors they could choose to be that day, they choose sour. Sitting here doing double duty today. And the rock clicker's cultivating at the same time, so all I'll have to do is plant. I can agree with that. That's why I avoid people, man, just because they'll change my smile. My aunt's one of the most sour people I've ever met. She's just a miserable person. But I figure she's lived almost 100 years. If she wants to be sour, let her, you know. If I was almost 100, if I was 93 years old, I'd probably be an angry person too. Plus, she worked in retail for like 50 years. She retired at about 85 or 86 years old. If I dealt with people in retail for that many years, they'd probably have to write a wiki page about me. Yeah, and she had family exploit her pretty much out of everything she had. So she's just a miserable person nowadays. I don't blame her. I get a dose of that sour about 6 times a day when she calls. Lord, it gets old, I can say that much. She'll be mad at the grocery store or something today. Yesterday she was panicking about Civil War because one of my cousins thinks it's funny to call her and get her riled up. I don't think it's funny. He told her that they were rioting in like 20 cities around the U.S. and it was going to cause war, and that the the army was declaring martial law and all kinds of shit. And I was like, none of that's true. There's like what, one city where the National Guard's been called in. So she called me scared to leave her house and go to Walmart because she was afraid there was going to be riots and stuff. Yeah, we got a new one. Wife bought a new one Friday. I'm not happy with it, but she's in a new car. That's what matters. I wished it would have came with air-conditioned seats, though. They gave you butt warmers, but no air conditioning. Man, I live in Oklahoma. We need air-conditioned seats more than we need butt warmers. When the levee breaks, ain't no wrong or right. Mama said run, Daddy said stay. I picked up my boots and I prayed on the way. Chickens in the tree, dogs running wild, carried out my sin. Yeah, Nelson, and you know the worst part is because they can't recreate the issue, they're going to put the car right back on the lot and sell it to someone else. And someone else is going to be in the middle of a parking lot somewhere and the car won't start. And then they're going to jump it, and then it'll run fine for days, and then it won't start, and they're going to bring it back, and it's just going to be repeat and repeat over again. I told her if we lived near Chicago, I'd have took it up there and parked it at a motel or something and seen how quick it took to disappear. And then the gap insurance could have paid it off. Yeah, because they know there's something wrong with it because we had it towed in. They had to jump it twice to get it started. Be right back, y'all. And if I float away, just toss a stone, say that boy went down trying to get back home. Started talking about parking the car in Chicago, and I remembered I didn't lock my car. There's too many bicycle artists that ride around here to not have it locked. So I think I'm going to plant corn. I really want to see what it looks like since it shortened the height of the corn. We lowered the height of the corn from 12 feet, I think it was, to like 8, between 6 and 8 feet. And I added a new corn texture in so it'll look different. Did corn and soybean. Why the hell did I turn that light? I'll be here. It's too hot outside to go do anything else. All it ever does is rains on this map. Y'all notice that? Morning, Coach. How you doing, man? You playing this map too, or are you still down in Louisiana? Okay. Yeah, I've got 2 saves on this map. Supposedly there's a pretty big update coming on this map soon, and probably will require a new save, and I don't think I'm going to take it because all the issues people are having, I'm not having. So I don't see no reason to. Welcome back, Cave. Well, I don't use course play, and that seems to be what's causing them all the issue. I don't use course play, and I don't use precision farming. So and a lot of the issues seem to be related to multi-server and course play, and me and Zach, we're going to do this map on a multi. But we don't use course play, so. Yeah, it seems to be mostly multi-servers. Hey Jacob, how you doing, man? What the heck? Come on. Freaking game's got a mind of its own. Trying to decide soybeans or corn. I don't have a lot of money. So hopefully next month I can sell my potatoes. Yeah, I'm gonna quit lifting that plow and just deal with it. You make a killing off dried corn. I haven't even tried the corn dryer yet. I've tried it, the mod that I've got on other maps, but I'm going to edit the whiskey factory on here to not require so much, because it requires almost like 1,000,000 liters of corn, and propane was a little pricey, yeah. I'm tired of doing cereal grains, to be honest, because I get in that perpetual loop of just barley, oats, canola, wheat, and it just gets old. I wished it let us choose what month we started in. Be right back, y'all. I get that, getting tired. Hey, Spin. I get tired of grass, too. I've got one field in grass, one in alfalfa, and one in clover right now. But I make pretty good off of silage. But the harvest store will not do grass silage, so it'll only do chaff, corn, alfalfa, and clover. I think I'm going to modify it to do grass also. Alfalfa. I did 23 acres. There was roughly, we'll look at it right now. What the hell? Where'd I go? This farm, this field was 23.14 and it was alfalfa. This field was 23.68 and it was clover. And I got anyways, I got more. Well, I've already turned it into freaking silage, so. But it was alfalfa gave me more. But clover gives you 5 more when you make silage. So for every 450 of clover, you get, or 450 of alfalfa, you get 5 more silage. But alfalfa gave me, I think it was like 220,000 liters more. Still got 2 errors. This is going to sound weird. I've been using ChatGPT to fix my errors. They're not always right, but a lot of times they are. Like, I'll get some weird errors working on mods, and I'll go and I'll upload the i3D and the XML and tell it the error, and it'll read it and usually tell me how to fix it. It was the best 20 bucks I spent. I use it for mostly for my 3D printing, because I was having issues with my bamboo printer and I couldn't get help from anywhere. And I asked it how to fix it, and it gave me the instructions on how to fix it. I mean, I got almost $8,000 worth of 3D printers in there, and 2 of them were down, and I couldn't get help. And Bamboo was on one of their Chinese holidays, so I couldn't get help from them. Sugarcane on Louisiana map, see how that works out. Dude, I did good with sugarcane on Riverbend by putting in a sugar mill and turning it into raw sugar, I did pretty good. I made a crap ton of sugar from a small field. I think it was field 5 on Riverbend. I made a lot of sugar. It's sort of creepy, Jake. It's sort of creepy, some of the stuff it does. And it's weird because it'll remember my previous conversations with it. So, like, I'll ask it a question, like, and it'll be like, you know, you'll repair it like you did this one. And I'll be like, oh crap, it's remembering. It's becoming sentient, you know? Oh, I get you there. That's why I did like field 5, I think. No, is it field 5? It's on Riverbend when you first turn off the main highway. That first field that's out there by itself across from the barn. I did that one mainly because I had never done sugarcane and I wanted to do it. Skynet has joined the chat. Well, AI couldn't be no worse than some of the mindless zombies we're dealing with now, right? I picked my wife up from work last night, and I watched this guy walk down the road, and he never looked up from his cell phone the whole way. We were sitting at the stoplight at the highway, which is about a 5-minute stoplight, and this dude was just walking down the road, never looked away from his phone. Never looked up to see where he was going or nothing. Yeah, it'll regrow like grass. So it's pretty much an evergreen crop. Sort of like your YouTube videos, once you monetize, they become evergreen money, you know? If you ever get to 1,000, which I ain't in no hurry to get there. I prefer this organic growth. Has anybody heard what the next remastered map's gonna be? Because I'm sorry, Silver Runs suck. That's me. I'm just here for the conversation, you know. Playing the game by myself off stream just sort of gets boring. Yeah, I only got 4,000 liters of stone off of this. That'll get me, what, like 3,000 lime, 2,000 lime?
No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it. So raise a glass, tip your hat.
That's why I play so many maps.
She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain born. Ain't no storm gonna shake her core.
It sort of helps me not get burned out. But I've really been enjoying this map. I don't think I've seen the full potential that I can get off of this map. Later, Cave. Get better, man. Don't worry about not being here, homie. Ah, shit, I disconnected the wrong thing.
Old man Jasper,
Here,
loan me
chickens,
a
enjoy my plow.
Said don't break it, boy, it's older than down. Hitched up my mule.
Yeah, he had back
pulled till
surgery.
noon.
Needs that
He
rest.
ran off west
What's
with
up,
a
Tim?
dust cake tune. Mule ain't coming back, and neither is she. Got a broken road and a busted
I can't do
knee.
ATS. I can watch it, I just can't play it.
Both left town when the moon turned black. And I know
A
damn
multi-fruit, I
well
believe.
they ain't coming back.
That's the only one I can think of is a
Hate
multi-fruit.
cornbread cold,
Okay, yeah, see, I got right at 1,000,000 liters of silage, and I still got 440 alfalfa and 292 clover, and
I ain't mad, just torn in two.
what was it? Alfalfa gives you 535, clover gives you 540. So you put in the same amount and get an extra 5. So it sort of works out. I don't have cows right now, so I'm gonna sell the silage and see what I make.
They took my work and they took my track. Left me here in the fields picking up slack.
Don't quite have enough money yet for cows. I'll try to get cows on year 2.
If you see 'em pass, don't holler or wave.
Try to get some kind of a system down, you know what I mean?
On that river grave.
I don't know what I'll make on silage, but about 200,000.
Just let 'em be ghosts on that river grave.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell like 200,000 on my silage. Freaking fart machine flying over. Animal dealer. I don't remember where the hell the animal dealer's at. I know I got lost last time going to him. Well, I know it's down by like the main town, but I don't even remember how to get to the main town. Shit, I can't even remember how to get off my farm, yo. I turned off the stupid traffic because the damn the ice cream man kept causing shit. They sat in front of my farm yesterday for like an hour because of
don't ask questions when I drink too soon. Just stares at the sky and chews in tune. Ain't much comfort in a life this rough, but he's all I got when life gets tough. Mule don't judge me. He don't care if
I'm going
I
the wrong
sleep
way,
in
ain't I?
the barn or curse the air. He don't run when the bottle clinks. Just nods his head like he knows what I think. We both been kicked.
Oh, it goes
Both
around.
work
Never
the
mind.
bone. He hauls my pain and I walk alone. Ain't got a saddle for the soul I'm dragging. Just mud on my boots and a plow still sagging. Mule don't judge me. He don't care if I sleep in the barn or curse the air. He don't run when a bottle clinks. Just nods his head.
Yeah, Tim's
like
been
he
all
knows
over the
what
map.
I think.
I don't leave my farm
One
if I don't
step
have
at a
to. I'm a
time
recluse.
in the Delta clay. Mule don't judge, he just shows the way.
Okay, there's Zach's farm. That ugly ass blue. You know what's annoying with this map is when you're watching it, like the mini map, you actually have to go past the road on the mini map to be able to make the turns that it wants you to. They need a GPS on the road.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Mule don't judge me, he just shows the way.
Okay, later, Nelson. Have a good one, man.
My baby cooked me catfish, said she'd always stay. What a wild house.
Dude, I like the red farm, I just don't like that damn BGA plant being there. And the worst part is if we go on the map and we move the BGA plant, after you move it, you come back and there's a bunch of fucking cars sitting there. Like where the parking lot is, when you move the BGA plant, there's cars there. I personally deleted it. You know, I don't use it. Lips Tim the bird as I drive by. Not from what I've been told. Brian said he couldn't remove the cars because they don't show. They don't show in Giant's editor. Lips Tim the bird again. Yeah, they're nodes in the map. You just have to figure out which ones. And more than likely, he just selected the BGA and deleted it. He didn't delete the whole group. I don't know. I wasn't there when he did it. So hopefully, Friday. I think Friday, because Friday or Saturday, because Zach was saying he was telling me what days he's busy, and we're just trying to work out a time when we're both on at the same time. Be right back, yo. This stinking wife's bothering me. Dude, that hospital's a fucking ripoff. Timber and Sage. I think it's the one that he's running on Brian's server is Timber and Sage. Cole has the Blue Farm. Brian's got Copper Creek, like I got, and Piper has the other one.
How do you do? Blood don't mean your family, but loyalty sure as hell do. I got brothers who bled before we shook hands, and a sister who'd ride if I caught that jam. We don't do fake, we don't do snakes. We keep it real like a copperhead shake. If I call you my kin, that's blood and bone. That's calling me at midnight just to
Let's see how much I'm gonna make off 200,000 liters.
in the back of pain. With a code so strong it could break a chain. My kin, my code, that's how I live. Don't owe the world nothing but my crew I give.
Looks like about maybe 30,000.
Switch my side, even when it hurt, even when I cry.
44,000. Not bad.
Code, I ride or die. We the ones they call when the heat gets high.
I'm down for that, Tim. We just gotta sync up on what mods to put on it and everything.
Be there when the river flood. I done took more hits than I'd like to count, but my crew stayed
Hey, FS, how you doing?
I'm about. I seen boys flip for a buck or a taste, but we stay solid, no snakes in the place. So if you're with me, just know it's deep. I keep your name when I'm 6 feet. My kin, my code, that's how I live. Don't owe the world nothing but my crew I give. Loyal to the grave, never switch my side. Even when it hurt, even when I cried. My kin, my code, I ride or die. We the ones they call when the heat gets high. I don't trust quick, and I don't forgive fast. But if you my kin, we gon' ride to the last.
Wonder what all these damn buttons do.
I don't back down, no, I don't take shit. Ain't no room around here for the snakes. If you come talking tough, best believe that's that. Cause I show up strong with a rebel's hat.
When I get down here, I gotta leave Tim a
Don't
present.
back down, no, I don't take shit. Ain't no room around here for the fakes and the traps. If you come stirring up, you gon' feel this snap. Yeah, I'll stand my ground, and that's a fact. Everything I
That little barn that was on your farm, well, what would be your farm on your game, Tim? That little shed that was like concrete colored or whatever. I colored it red and white to match the. That one. I made it red and white to match everything else. it just looked out of place. It looked out of place, you know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, you got all these beautiful red barns, and then you got this ugly ass dull gray looking building with a weird looking roof. I thought about making the chicken pen red with white roof also. Hold on, I gotta go in here, y'all. Open the door, Tim. Damn it, let me in. Got a crap. Well, since you won't let me in. Here, I left you a present. Should have opened the door for me. Thank God that's the guest house. Well, I left your guest a present. You live in the shop down the road, right? Damn, I should have stopped there instead. Personally, I'd delete all the damn... Personally, if it was me, I'd delete all the damn houses on this map. Place your own. They got the most god-awful ugly houses on here. Okay. Dude, our corn looks so much better, doesn't it? And as y'all can see, I shortened the corn. It's only about 8 foot tall now. It used to be much taller. Used to be a lot taller, but it looks so much better. Hey Brock, how you doing? Don't buy the ethanol plant. Its propane can't be dropped off. Yeah, I didn't have no plans to buy. Yep. Yeah, it's just the base. I just edited the base game files, so they only show up on my end like if I was playing a multi or anything. We also changed the grass height and how thick it looks, so it looks better. We took the grass from 1 to 1.5 and increased the blocks per whatever it is to 7. Scroft has a video on how to do the grass. It looks a lot better. No more of that when you plant grass or you cut it, you know how when you first plant it, it looks like just little balls of grass with dirt all around them. We don't have that no more. And it's a little bit taller. It's about between knee and waist high now when fully grown.
He walked in wearing worn out pride. Boots like thunder and a
But yeah,
look in his eye.
now to change the corn texture, you have to replace the base game texture files. Change the what did we change? The soybean, corn, plow, and lime. Lime is no longer white. It's sort of a brownish color. Looks more like sand.
Outlaws don't apologize. We play it raw, we live it wise. We don't chase charts or beg for praise. We ride truth in a smoky haze. Ain't no shame in a tear-stained line. Outlaws don't apologize.
If they won't make the game the way I want it, I'll make the game the way I want it, right?
He sang and cheating, drinking and loss of hard-earned scars and the
I gotta say that that harvest store over there,
no glamour
that silo,
shots or fake
looks so much
days
better
shine.
tan than it did blue.
Just a voice like gravel and turpentine. The suits might laugh and the stars might pose, but legends grow where the hurt still shows.
I still gotta find that node for that sell point for the diesel tank.
Singing songs that made men cry.
Because it's just sitting there in the middle of the damn road. The diesel tank's gone. But the sell point's still there, or the purchase node's still there.
We play it raw, we live it wise.
It's not bothering me, it's just annoying that it's sitting in the middle of the road. Well, good morning, Miss Texas. How are you, darling?
Ain't no shame in a tear-stained line. Outlaws don't apologize. So if you're searching for a sound that's right, come find us under the neon light.
I'm good, I'm good.
Afraid of the truth or ties, 'cause outlaws don't apologize.
Find it when we're not looking for it. Sort of like discovering the CPU mesh trick. That's... Yeah, it totally makes no sense though, like, completely deleted it, but this is still here. On the cow barn. Is this the cow barn? Pig barn. Yep, this is the cow barn. Dude, I don't care what anybody says. I think that looks better galvanized
Sing soft and low.
than rusty.
Outlaws with a six string and a heart full of soul. Now it's all rhinestones and fake southern charm.
Hmm.
More Vegas than Texas.
Is this a dairy barn?
No hurt in the harm.
Yep, there's the teat suckers. So.
Haggard had calluses, cash had pain. They earned every wrinkle, every whiskey stain. Now it's hair gel and tight jeans on the charts. But you can't fake
I'm gonna buy young ones.
when you're missing.
I'll get me 10 cows. I don't like cows well enough to do more.
Outlaws don't wear glitter. They don't lip sync.
Where they at?
right. They play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room and a Telecaster bite. Not a boy band pose with a neon light. Yeah, Waylon's ghost just shook his head. Outlaws don't wear glitter. They raise the dead.
Where you at, you little shits?
There's still a
Y'all all the
few
way over here, ain't you?
holding the torch real high.
Well, hello.
Picking old
Quit running that fat off,
neath a honky-tonk sky.
little bastards.
But they won't get play on the FM crowd.
They are cute.
Too honest, too raw, and too damn loud. Outlaws don't wear glitter. They don't lip sync pride. They play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room and a Telecaster bite. Not a boy band the neon light. Yeah, Waylon's ghost.
Guess I better bring them some food.
Outlaws don't wear glitter, they raise the dead. Outlaws don't wear glitter, and they never will. They play.
I'll take them some grass for now,
mean it still.
till I make TMR. I don't have any straw or... And I know, supposedly with the mixer, I don't need straw and all that, but... Here, I play it the way I know how to do it.
I hear that train a-comin', rolling through my soul. I walk the line each morning, but the nights take their toll. Black suit, black boots, a six-string by my side. Shot a man in Reno, now I'm just trying to survive.
No, you probably have to place it yourself.
I never did play clean. My heroes wore old denim and lived wild.
You'll probably have to place it yourself.
A good-hearted woman once loved this rambling man, but I left her at the station with a busted wedding band.
Dude, I'm removing the sound from that damn plane. I am tired. I'm either removing the sound from it or I'm gonna make it play music when it goes by, like or some shit.
Mama tried to save me, but the bottle took control. Now it's faded glory stories from the devil to my soul.
Damn thing sounds like somebody ate Del Taco.
Sing me back home. Mama's Bible in my pocket, but I still ride alone. I've been the fugitive, the fighter, and the fool. A working man with calloused hands who broke his...
That's what I was thinking about, because I've got the General Lee car. So I've got the horn.
Never claimed to be.
Thanks to Jersey there, I've got the General Lee.
You learn a lot behind bars, and even more on stage.
Every time the damn plane flies over, every 2 to 3 minutes, all you hear on my stream is... Find the mod for the plane and change it from yellow to orange. That tree's gotta go, but I like it. So what am I doing now? I want to plant corn, but I've got potatoes to sell. Do I need to do anything else to the field? No. Can't fertilize again until second grow. I've got 1.7 million liters of potatoes to sell. I think it's December when I can sell them. December will give me the highest, I think. 459 December. Yeah, I got 2 more months. When can I plant corn? Why the hell did I ask? They said he changed some. Anybody notice that some of the crops have a longer harvest period? Corn. I can't plant corn till April. So I could plant barley, canola, or wheat right now, but only barley and canola, come up in time for me to replant corn. I don't like that. I'm tired of getting stuck in the barley canola and wheat loop. It's just a continuous loop for me. I get stuck in just over and over and over again, and I don't want to do that. I could plant oilseed radish. That's just a cover crop. That yeah, it sucks because I've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 months until I can do corn. I don't want to plant alfalfa or clover on it because I'm not going to have a harvest till April because it doesn't grow during December, January, February, or March. I wish they started us in April. Because if they started us in April, we would basically have our choice of any crop to plant. And that would completely rework sleep and do contracts is what I'm thinking. And I was sitting here thinking, if I looked in there, I wonder if we could find in the XMLs what month we start in. Because if we could change it till April, it would be so much nicer. Because, I mean, every freaking crop is available to plant except for cotton in April. And I can actually borrow equipment now to do contracts. So, we got a bell wrapping contract. Cultivating. Boy, I don't have a cultivator. But 44,000, that's a lot of money. Fertilizing contract. I don't even have yeah, I got the fertilizing truck. I got the truck full of fertilizer right now. Harvesting. I'm not doing potatoes. I'm not doing that either. I could do liming contracts. Mowing. Spraying. Stone picking. Yeah, I'm just not interested in harvesting spinach and driving it all the way across the map. And it's only got 4 hours left on it. There's no way I could do it in 4 hours not 4 game hours. All the fertilizing contracts only have 4 hours left on them. With that big truck, I think I could get that done in 4 hours. I don't even have a clue, man. What ranch is that by? 39. It'd be by you. We're Wild Prairie Ranch right in the middle. Wouldn't take me long to get there. I think I'm going to take this one. Liquid fertilizer, solid fertilizer, slurry, or manure. Field 39.
Woke up with the rooster, heart still beating slow. That empty side of the bed, colder than the morning snow. The mule don't ask no question.
Ah, shit, come on, man. Dude, we gotta fix the brakes on this truck, Tim.
I feel her letting go.
And there goes the fart machine overhead.
Coffee tastes like heartache. Eggs are dry and cold. Radio still playing them same sad records old. The barn still leaning just like me these days.
Not when you like let off,
Lost
they
her
suck.
once
But
in the
for me,
spring,
like
but she's gone.
for the way I drive, which is very poorly, yeah, they need a little work.
I'm plowing through my sorrow, dragging pain behind. A field full of
Good morning,
memories,
Farmer Jay. How you
and
doing?
none of them kind.
Dude, I
Ain't no
swear if I can't
rain,
do a
ain't no
fertilizer contract
love,
this time, I'm
just this
done.
heavy old hoe.
That Lyman
Plowing through my
contract wouldn't let me do
sorrows,
it.
got
But I think it's
nowhere
because the
else
grass,
to
the
go.
alfalfa was already growing. That or you can't lime alfalfa, one of the two. But it had already started growing, and I think
Neighbors
that's,
smile like they don't know what I lost.
I think that was the
But I
problem.
see her in the wind, hear her voice in the frost. And the only thing that grows in this red clay land,
But yeah, with 4 game
is
hours,
the ache
I
of a
think I should be
fool
able to get maybe.
who couldn't understand.
Yeah, but it had a lime contract for alfalfa, and there was grass on the field, and it wouldn't let me.
I'm
And I'm
plowing through
thinking
my
that was the
sorrow,
issue.
dragging pain
Was that the
behind.
grass, the
A
alfalfa
field
had already
full of
started growing.
memories, and none of them
I'm doing
kind.
great, just peachy,
Ain't
man.
no rain,
Actually in
ain't
a
no
good mood today,
love,
got good sleep
just this
last
heavy
night.
old hole. Plowing through my sorrows, got nowhere else to
Got
go.
a full 3.5 hours. Okay, field 39.
One row at a
Straight
time,
ahead.
one tear every mile. The earth don't care, but I bleed for a while. If love was a harvest, I sowed mine wrong. Now I'm plowing through my sorrows, all the way gone.
He's got to fix this. He has got to raise the ground around his tracks. Wonder if I can get around this somewhere. Yeah, there was the same damn field that gave me hell the other day, yo. Same field from the other day. Dude, that farting plane is everywhere. Well, the lime's working, so. AI doesn't stop for anything. Except for a sign in the road. Knock a sign over. Knock a sign pole over into the road, and they'll sit there in the damn road and just watch it. Who is texting? Oddly enough, no one yet. I hear the notification going off. You know, I didn't do bad on the inside of this truck. I like the color of wood that I put. Changed it. They had it black. They had that wood blacked out. I think it looks better light colored. Have a good one, dude. Drive safe. It's not been released. I haven't uploaded it anywhere. Me and Jersey haven't uploaded anywhere. It'll probably be on my Discord in Jersey Shore Mods. When he decides he's finished with it and we upload it, that's where I'm going to start posting the links. in my Discord. We got this one. We got the dump truck that does manure and the slurry. She's a dirty girl. Look at her, man. She gets dirty. Did I already do this side? %. Yeah, I already did it. I'm running back over the same damn lines. What's going on, Badges? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
Couldn't catch him if they tried. Daddy played guitar in a roadside bar. Now here I am.
I'm gonna have to remember when I get to that barn. Start over. Hey, Daza. How you doing, mate? Oh, man. Yeah, when we replaced the clutch on that Farmall B, we had to break that damn thing in half. And being in town now, not having all the equipment we used to have, it was a fun job. Doing a bit of night farming. How's your growth going? You gaining them subs over there, putting out that content? Going to replace all the fuel lines in your zero turn today. Oh man. That stupid wide body of mine that I use around here for just moving stuff. It doesn't shut off. The fuel flow just keeps flowing even after you shut it off. So that stupid electronic valve or whatever went bad, so I just put an inline fuel shut off on it. Just avoid the BS and make content, man. People to show. That little solenoid at the bottom of the bowl, or yeah, that thing's stupid. They don't work, and they'll flood the cylinders with fuel. They don't work for crap, man. I don't understand why they're there.
I got a heart like a wildfire burning. Ain't nobody gonna put me out. I was raised where the wheels keep turning. Where the strong.
Well, good morning, Whiskey. How you doing, brother? I hope all's good up there in the Pacific Northwest.
Running free. Ain't nobody gonna silence me.
Come on, give me 100. Don't make me go find one little tiny spot that I missed. There we go.
You can knock me down, but I'll rise again.
How long I got left? Do I got enough time for one more?
Born to win.
Come on, save, damn it. 3 hours, so
Running free. Ain't nobody gonna silence me. Blood runs thick and my roots run deep.
where am I going?
This southern boy don't lose no
Okay, not very far. Well,
took my lick
shit, how do I get there?
and I paid my dues. Walked through hell with nothing to lose.
Just gonna turn around and drive.
Knock me down, but I'll rise again. I was born to fight.
Just about to get out of bed, huh?
Ain't no man gonna steal my
Is
life.
this the right way?
I stand tall and I stand.
Okay, and I can't climb a mountain, so... Let's work our way down here, see if there's a way around it. What is it, like 6:30 a.m. there, Whiskey?
Rebel soul till my dying breath, living loud with no regret.
Truck don't like that creek. Come on, there's got to be a way around this down here. Yeah. It needs brighter lights, that's for sure. Well, hell, I ain't even got the lights on. I thought I had them on.
My dying breath, living loud with no regrets.
For some reason, the lows aren't working.
Dust and gravel underneath these boots, broken fence and a weathered sign. Red dirt roads whispering their truths, dreams and trouble intertwined. Old barn leaning against the sky, crows on the wire, fields of
Where the hell am I going?
memories hanging like laundry high, stories that our fathers told. Red dirt roads that lead you home.
Did I lose the contract?
And dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads.
73. Where's 73?
Feel alone.
Oh, okay. That way.
That old tractor still runs fine, rust and oil in its veins, leading tracks in a worn out line through fields, through joy, through pain. Granddaddy's shadow on a plow, sun sinking low, we hear it call. We kept our promises, every vow, on red dirt we stand tall. Red dirt roads, they lead you home, through thunder, rain, and dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel alone. Red dirt roads, they lead you home through thunder, rain, and dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel alone. Never feel alone.
We don't need no stop signs.
This ain't religion, it's tradition. Where I'm from, you bleed before you break bread.
Looking for sunflowers. There we go.
Born where the snakes sleep warm and mean, where the laws
You still in here, Miss Lisa? I had a question for you. Do you know what days Dust Bunny streams? I haven't seen her lately, so I haven't been able to ask her. Does she have like a set schedule? Because the other day she was streaming at night. I didn't know if she changed her stream times. Okay. Just whenever she's on. Yeah, I'm usually not even on YouTube at night. Not lately. Too busy making things like this work. Blame Jersey Shore modding. He occupies my evenings. Fixing all my errors. Okay, so she started streaming with Miss Jess. Okay. Dude, I am so freaking amazed at the amount of junk that people post. You download a damn mod that's got 5 stars on it, and it's got 45 errors, 200 warnings. It just goes to show that people don't care whether it works or not. They just want to be the first person to put it out. That F-75, I've got one more update to do to it. I still got to release the milk can update, but that sumbitch is 100% error-free. If I'd have known it had that specular error, I'd have never put it up to begin with. That happened after we fixed it, you know. I kept dicking with it. Come on. Grab the right line, dummy. I thought it was funny when Patton saw that I converted his Alles Chalmers G. He was like, kill that thing. Make it die. I like it. Reminds me of a praying mantis. What's up, Dad? How you doing, homie? Glad to see you in here this morning. You know, he was respectful, and Patton could have been a butthole because I didn't ask his permission to convert it. And a lot of them guys are hell-bent on, you have to ask me if you can do something. No, I don't. You released it to the public. It's in the public. It's in the public domain when you released it as a free model. I can do whatever I want with it. But he was like, man, that thing sucks. Make it die. Kill it. Like that dude who released that sign, who released that fence that's got the horse on it. Have you seen? I guarantee you Miss Dust Bunny would love it. It's a gate and it's a stone gate, and it's got a big arch going over the top of it that has horses on it. And he has this big disclaimer that says, "This file belongs to me. If you mod it in any way, I'll seek legal recourse against you." And shut the... You know what I mean? I'm gonna sue you if you edit it in any way. Well, guess what, dude? I've got it. And the sign that hangs from it now says Bearded Geek Farms. Sue me. I want to see him sue me for using a mod that he released into the public domain. That would be hilarious to see. People are just stupid. 109, how far is that from here? It's on the way back to my farm, so let's take 109. Okay, let's look at a map. Which way am I facing? Okay, I gotta go left, all the way down, make a right, then go all the way down, then a left, then a right. Some of them are. You know the worst part is? Most of them have absolutely zero intentions of ever bringing their mods to 25. They're just going to leave them in 22 and get the hero worship that they seek from the jerk-off crew. And they don't care if they ever bring it over. And you go and convert it and bring it over, and they want to act like you stole $1 out of their pocket. Okay, right at the Casey's. Take out the sign. Am I going the right way? Or did I need to turn back there? Before I get too far, I guess I need to look, right? I go this way. It's so bad. It's so bad, Lisa. They bullied a 13-year-old kid. They bullied a 13-year-old kid so bad that he made a post on Itch begging them to leave him alone and that he would never convert another mod again. They bullied a 13-year-old kid who just wanted to learn to mod. They bullied him off. I mean, they found out his girlfriend's name, and they started posting pictures of girls with Down syndrome saying that was his girlfriend. And I'm talking grown-ass men, 30, 40-year-old men doing this. They bullied a 13-year-old kid. Yeah, it's not right. Because he converted a mod and didn't ask their permission. Me and Tim were following it for a long time. His last post was, "I'm just a kid who wanted to have fun and make mods. I'll never convert anything again. I'll leave. Please just leave me alone." It was rather disgusting. Yeah, Whiskey, you can go to Itch and go to Mr. Farmtastic 13 on Itch and see where they were bullying him. Rather disgusting. Any way you look at it, it's just... the worst part is, I've got some of their mods, and I've got some of his conversions, and his conversions have less errors than their mods have. Later, badges. Have a good one, man. But yeah, the toxicity within the modding community is why so many are leaving. There's at least, what would you say, Tim? About 5 or 6 guys that are really good modders that said they're just done and they won't do it no more. I mean, Skywalker Farms is leaving. Well, I mean, like big ones like Skywalker Farm and several others, just like day late, dollar short, they're done. It's annoying. Those that scream about respecting or whatever don't respect nobody.
You ever hear the woods talk? Sometimes it screams, sometimes it sings. Out past the fence where the light gets thin, where the whippoorwill cries and the trouble begin. We shout our names till the coyotes grin, and we drink with the ghosts of original sin. Ain't no stage, just a log and fire and a beat.
Sorry, man. My life's not so pathetic that I have to, like, search for hero worship on here. You know what I mean?
And we howl so hard it turns wrong to right. Shouting in the pines, no rules, no shame. Where the sinners dance and the saints take aim. We sing with our boots and we pray with the flame. And we don't
What I removed last night, Tim, 320, 330 mods that all had errors.
just another face in the crowd.
300, over 300 mods last night were removed from my game, and every damn one of them have an error.
Last law that gets poured each night. You either stand tall or get gone fast. 'Cause respect ain't given, it's earned and passed.
It's going to take me weeks to fix them. And if I fixed them and released them error-free, these guys would scream I stole their work. Nah, dude, I did your homework.
Shouting in the pines, no rules, no shame. Where the sinners dance and the saints take aim. We sing with our boots and we pray with the flame. And we don't ask questions, we just name.
Well, the worst part is most of the errors you could fix. You've never modded a damn thing in your life, and you could fix them, so it's like, why didn't they?
Don't knock on the woods if you
It's the simple things they don't do. Well, it don't affect gameplay. It affects performance. 100% affects performance, and can cause conflicts with other mods. Okay, let's see here. We finished another contract, y'all. So we made about 70,000 bucks. Now I can drive back to my farm and take a nap, right? Right at 70,000. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Now, how the hell do I get back from my farm from here? GPS, anyone? Okay, down, left, down, right, and around. Okay.
Spurs and velvet skies, I'll dance with you 'neath the moonlit ties. The night is soft and your smile so sweet. In your
Oh, this truck's awesome.
silver spurs and velvet skies, we'll dance 'neath the stars.
I hope I'm going the right damn way.
With every step, my love will
Oh shit, I'm going backwards.
silver spurs and velvet skies, you know. The moonlight whispers, the night so
My internal GPS doesn't work.
by my side. There's nothing to fear. Let's swing through the night. Together we'll glide with silver spurs. You'll be by my side. Silver spurs.
That's it, yeah. That's what me and the wife did the other night was she said, hey, I want to go drive. And I said, okay. Put about 200 miles on the car on Saturday. Other than her grabbing the freaking imaginary steering wheel and the brake pedal in the car the whole damn way. This morning I'm taking her to work and I'm pulling up to a stop sign. Ah shit, went the wrong way. Or I'm pulling up to a stoplight, and right as I go to hit the brakes, she screams, "Stop!" I'm like, no. She's a horrible freaking passenger. That's why I need a self-driving car so she can just shut up. She could scream at Elon Musk or something the whole damn way. I don't know.
She got legs for days and venom lips. Walks in a bar and boys lose grip. Boots up high and a look so cold. She don't need love, she's here for gold. Snake bite woman crawling through my mind. Got a heart full of danger and a smile.
But you know, I can get on that turnpike. 85's the speed limit. I can do between 90 and 95 all the way. And she'll just sit there and chill out. But on like back roads and stuff, she's panicked all to hell because people have a tendency to do this, going around curves, going into the other lane. And she's always afraid we're going to head on into someone. I guess working in the medical field and seeing people brought in over the years that went head on with somebody around a curve has made her paranoid. I get it if I was a bad driver, but she's openly said she has no problem with my driving. She's just scared of everyone else. Okay, do I have a sleep trigger here? Does my house have a sleep trigger? Okay, that's the shitter. There we are. So what do you hit to sleep? I know it sounds stupid, but I'm being serious. What trigger do I hit to sleep? Because I've used that other sleep trigger for so long. I mean, I can do the Shift Z, which is to sleep anywhere, but I don't want to do that. I want to use the... What the hell is it called? I want to use the vacation. The fuck is the sleep trigger? Yeah, I'm hitting R.
Windows down, wind in my hair.
I thought it was R.
With the devil may care. Got my baby riding shotgun side. She's my queen and I'm her guy. Southern skies
It don't work.
gasoline, chasing down that American dream.
Yeah, I thought it was R.
Past gonna hold me tight. We ride free in the pale moonlight. Radio playing that old Skinner song, singing along like we can't go wrong. The roads are church, the stars are choir.
Did my damn
Living fast,
controls
hearts on
change?
fire. Southern skies and gasoline, chasing down that American dream. Ain't no past gonna hold me tight. We ride free in the pale moonlight.
Pet. Use object.
Every sunset, every
Man, I am not reformatting this game again.
with a reckless smile. Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change.
Game. Shop. Man, I don't even see anything here for sleep. Plains and Prairie lifting axle. What the hell would you lift the axle on?
Every sunset, every mile, we chase the dawn.
Go on vacation. Okay.
Southern skies,
Yeah, that's not even working. So the sleep trigger's just not working, y'all.
I'll never change. Southern skies and gasoline, chasing down that American dream.
Because I've used the sleep mod, or I used the sleep on Walter's farm yesterday.
Moonlight.
Let me see something. Shift P.
Every sunset, every mile, we chase the dawn with a reckless smile.
Now see, it works out here.
Southern skies, they call
I'm gonna
my
wake up in
name.
December.
Running wild, I'll never change.
So it's just that the sleep trigger in the house ain't working. So I put a placemat out front of it. Dude, the vacation mod's nice. You can sleep up to 6 months. I wake up and if I had enhanced animals in here, I'd wake up and all my damn cows would be dead.
Daddy read the paper with a calloused face.
Hell, all you gotta do to kill your cows with that mod is just go fucking plow a field and come back and they'll be dead.
Then slipped into Jones like it
$241 plus $786 for property maintenance.
preacher spoke
So $1,000. Oh, hey, look, and I got a snowman.
Waiting for that first
I like your
Kenny
carrot.
Lou show. I learned about life through a needle and line. Heartbreak taught me more than school ever tried.
Now I got to sell potatoes.
Steel guitar and song
And I'm not kidding about it killing your cows. That's Jersey.
how to ease.
His cows would be 100%, and he'd come back and they'd be dead.
One broke my fall. Both held me up.
He lost 100 cows, man.
You can keep your flash and your storm.
Well, good morning, Miss Dust Bunny. I was just asking about you.
Steel guitar and Sunday morning.
I was wondering if you'd ever set up a streaming schedule so I'd know when I could find you.
Final in a quiet room. Let a sad song echo through the late afternoon.
Ah,
The world moves fast, but I stay slow. Where the pain still sings and the feelings show. Steel guitar and
Sunday morning,
both know how to ease the warning. One saved my
my soul.
One broke my fall. Both held
Taters, where's taters? Taters, 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 taters,
you can
taters.
keep your flash and your storming. I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning.
Oh, bullshit. This trailer doesn't haul potatoes. So I got to get the big beast. And I can only haul 75,000 liters each haul.
Steel guitar and Sunday morning. Two old friends I keep adorning.
You know how many loads this is going to take? Jesus. Sell everything? Put in a small sell everything? Always, man. Always going. Trying, at least. Now this thing held potatoes yesterday. If it don't hold them today, forage, clover, soybeans, wheat, barley, oats, canola, sorghum, sunflower, corn. There we go, potatoes. It's going to take me like 20 trips to sell all these potatoes.
Yeah, boy.
I might buy a bigger semi-trailer.
Got a creak in my knees and the back that pops, but I still drop fools in the parking lot. Wrangler jeans faded.
Where are we selling potatoes?
One wrong move and it's good night night.
What's the closest place?
Wrinkled up knuckles with a heavyweight blast. You think I'm
For the travel distance, Iron Ridge Grain seems to be the best. It's only $10 a liter less. And it's 1,000. Which way? Okay, I know where that's at.
got grandkids laughing about my flip phone days, but I'll put you in the dirt if you act two-faced. Silver in my beard, but the fire's still hot. Mess around and find out just what I got. Hands been through wars, built fences and barns, busted my knuckles on rusty old charms. So when you see me leaning by that old Dodge Ram, just remember, little man, I still don't give a damn. I'm old, but I mean, got a fist full of pain, still swinging like a hammer in a hurricane.
I gotta climb that. Okay, I gotta get a bigger. Where the hell's my grain truck?
Still got these hands.
Where the fuck's my grain truck when I need it?
Slang, vintage like the whiskey in my weathered hands. Old school knuckles write a brand new verse. 1-2-piece combo.
17 miles an hour. It's gonna be January by the time I'm done moving these potatoes. The hell's that place? Sawmill. have to ride the train tracks. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
They say the world's changing and leaving
It will
me
not go.
behind, but I still wear boots and I still hold the line. Got a porch light burning and an old hound dog.
I'd say
singing
this
Hank
damn
at
thing needs a
night
horsepower
through the
upgrade.
backwoods fog. Kids these days don't know the cost of a hard day's work or friends you lost, but I still tip my hat and stand up tall, even if I'm the last one to recall. We still say grace, we still teach right, still fight for our kin and don't back from a fight. You can call it old, but I call it pride. We ain't going nowhere, we still hold the line. Grandpa
Probably gonna get hit by a train.
on the wall taught me how to aim, taught me not to crawl. I don't want war, but I ain't afraid of standing up when the dues get paid. We still say grace, we still teach right, still fight for our kin and don't back from a fight. You can call it old, but I call it pride. We ain't going nowhere, we still hold the line. And if my voice fades
Boganer, you get your ass in here and help me get this
show,
this thing up this hill.
and if my voice fades out in time, let the record show I held the line. We still say grace, we still teach right, still fight for our kin and don't back.
Let's see if I can do it here.
You can call it old, but I call it pride. We ain't going nowhere, we still hold the line. We still say grace, we still teach right, still fight for our kin and don't back from a fight. You can call it old, but I call it pride. We ain't
Oh,
going
Jesus.
nowhere, we still hold the line. They say the world's changing and leaving me behind, but I still wear boots and I still hold the line. Got a porch light burning and an old hound dog singing Hank at night through the backwoods fog. And if my voice fades out in time, let the record show I held the line. And if my
Holy
voice
crap, I
fades
made it.
out in time, let the
What's up,
record
Bogan?
show I held the line.
Or should I say Iron Roo?
We still teach right, still fight for our kin and don't back from a fight. You can call it old, but I call it pride. We ain't going nowhere, we still hold the line. We still say grace, we still teach right, still
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something else out.
from a fight. You can call it old, but I call it pride. We ain't going nowhere, we still hold the line. And if my voice fades out in time, let the record show I held the line. And if my voice fades
Like switchbacks in the mountain, right?
Sunday morning,
I just don't want to buy no new equipment.
with coffee and a cigarette. I got half a tank and an old
Dude, is there a...
guitar and
I removed so many damn mods, I don't really have a lot of options. Do I have a trailer here that'll hold potatoes? That
said you love the road more than where you belong. But the highway holds me like a long lost friend. With the hum of the wheels and the wind.
capacity. Oh, there we go.
Ain't running from love, just chasing a song. And maybe I've been gone too long. Radio's playing that old town's Van Zandt while a dog barks behind a chain.
That will be waiting on me when I get back to the farm, so...
Wishing memories didn't burn like gas. But the highway holds me like a long lost friend. With the hum of the wheels and the
Me
wind.
driving and trying to
Ain't running from love,
climb hills and stuff, and I couldn't climb them, and
and maybe I've been gone too long.
making the front wheels come off of the jam ground, and you know, the usual bearded isms or Let's see if I can wreck this damn thing down the hill. Use the switchbacks.
Yeah, the highway holds me like a lover in pain. Every town I leave still knows my name.
Yeah, and I think I got to track. Well, I think it ignores the weight, right?
From love, just right and the wrong.
Wonder if I can make it climb that hill.
Heart that's been
Well, no, if I can haul them all in one load, I don't really need to take the back route. I can just go down the highway. 24 minutes from your delivery. Anybody use the Deutz Bull in 22? Or the Deutz or Deutz Bull? It hasn't made its way to 25 yet. Well, it has, but it hasn't. Stupid tree. It's the tree's fault, not mine.
Down by the bayou where the gators creep, there's a man
This damn thing does not like to go anywhere.
where the willows weep. Some say he's a ghost,
Okay, where's my big
some
tractor?
say he's a king, but when he walks you hear the delta sing. Swamp King, ruler of the night. One wrong
If this
step,
Kloss can't do it,
you're out of
then I give
sight.
up.
Better not cross that lonesome road, or he'll take your soul where the Black River flows. They say he sold his soul for gold.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning. It's still this dark. It must be. Yeah, it's snowing. That's why.
You hear a whisper, feel the chill. When the Swamp King comes, he comes to kill.
Okay, if I take the road to get there,
Swamp King, ruler of the night.
maybe I won't wreck my tractor too bad. So this is where I'm going. This way. Down, around the curve. Right. Okay. Probably would have been quicker to done that than try to climb that damn hill. But yeah, that Deutz Bull, Jersey Shore converted it for unknown Kansas boy. I think I still got it in here. Did I move it out? If I knew how to spell. I guess I moved it out. But this is the Boganery special right here. Boganery wanted this tractor. Then he said he wanted it black, so I made it black for him. Black as shit. Got rid of all the gloss.
Just shadows dancing in his face. Swamp King waits where the black water rolls. Cross that line, you lose your soul.
Man, this thing's taking forever to fill. So how's everybody doing? Well, this is filling. What's going on? Boganery? Did I send you that grain cart Did I send you this ugly thing? Because if I did, the rear hubs are missing off of it, and we fixed it yesterday, and I'll have to send you the new one.
You know how we do it in Texas.
I'm okay today, Rex, honestly.
Big body, big top,
A lot better than I was yesterday.
ain't nothing
That car crap Friday, Saturday, and just,
Let's go.
it took it out of me.
Swinging on 'em. Wood wheel gripping. Bass knock hard. Got the rear view skipping. Swinging on 'em. Paint job dripping. Gold in my mouth and the game still flipping. Swinging on 'em. Like I'm riding on a wave. Texas made stepping with a mug like a grave.
So am I evil?
Yeah, the done back
Um,
home. I ain't just ripping. I'm the Texas backbone.
all these telephone poles have no collision, right?
Caprice.
And me and Zach are going to be doing a multiplay here pretty soon. And he knows they don't have collision, so he drives through them. I thought about when I'm in Giant's Editor, like randomly going around and taking the telephone poles and making them have collision. Not all of them, just random ones around his farm and stuff. So that he'll be driving and just hit one, boom, and not even realize it. Is that evil? Yeah, we had to freaking trade the wife's brand new fucking car in on another car because they can't replicate the problem, so they wouldn't warranty it. Lucky enough, we ended up upside down just a tiny bit, but restarting a damn loan payment just sucks. That's not evil. I think it would be hilarious, personally. He's sitting there zooming across the field and just hit the telephone pole. Just Worst part is he currently doesn't stream, so unless he records himself, which he usually does, we won't really see the insanity from his side. I'll be the one that hits him. I thought I only had 5 million liters of potatoes. I thought I only had 5 million liters. I guess I had closer to 8. With my luck, I'll be driving along, talking shit and chatting, just bam, right into one. Or I'll put an AI on a field, and it'll be the field with a telephone pole, and the AI will find the pole. I'm sorry, it wasn't millions, 700,000 liters. I'm glad it ain't a million liters, Jesus. Come on. Then I thought about going to his farm and turning his silo purple. He hates yellow. So I thought about repainting all of his buildings yellow. He hates the color yellow. Painting his silo yellow. There's just this big glowing mustard yellow silo sitting in his field.
The fiddle's playing a tune so sweet. We're dancing in the night with the rhythm of our feet. The world's a blur, but it's all so clear. When I'm
Having Gold send me that picture of LFG in a thong or in a Speedo, putting it inside Zach's house.
we're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn, we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop to think.
He'd probably quit playing on the server with me if I did.
The fiddle's playing a tune so sweet. We're dancing in the night with the rhythm of our feet. The world's a blur, but it's all so clear. When I'm swinging with you,
Weekly
darling,
recap.
dear.
What did they go?
Swinging in the starlight, you and
4
me.
live
We're
streams,
lost in the
1.3
music,
thousand
wild and
people
free.
tuned
With
in to
every
me.
turn, we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop to think.
Nice. Hmm. That would be hilarious.
Oh, let's swing it, boys. Take it, Tommy.
That picture of LFG just leaning up there with his butt pooched out. How much more? 500,000 more. I guess I could go check on my cows, right?
We'll dance till the rooster crows loud and clear. I got rhythm in my heart and a reason to cheer. Swinging at sundown, stars in the sky, spinning you round till we're touching the high.
They still got food.
100%
health.
Swinging at sundown with you. With you, darling.
They out here running the fat off still. Hey, how you doing? You getting bigger.
Your curls catch the lantern light just so. I knew you were trouble 3 songs ago. We got sawdust floors and lightning legs.
You over here by yourself. What are you doing?
There's a wink from you and a wink right back, and I feel like a train on a
Boy, you
dance
getting
floor
big.
track. Swinging at sundown out in the sticks.
9 months old.
2 hearts dancing to a
100%
jukebox
health.
mix.
Nice.
You light up the night in a cowgirl hue. Swinging at sundown with you. Show 'em how it's done. Hot licks there, son. Steel guitar bending like a snake on Sunday. Now take it to Tulsa. Now the night's getting lazy, but our feet won't stop. Got blisters on my boots and I'm still gonna hop. You pull me close with that grin, I know. Lord, I hope they play just one more show. Swinging at sundown, moon hanging low. One more dip before you gotta go. If the stars could talk, they'd say it too. Ain't nothing better than swinging with you. That's the way we do it, baby. Swinging at sundown with you. Yodel style tag.
If you're in here and you're a streamer and you want my bot to auto post to my Discord for you, just send me a message over on Discord and I'll add you to it. I think I've got like 10 more slots I can add to it before I have to pay. That way you don't have to do the self-promote, it'll just promote for you. I'm taking a few people off of it who don't seem to support me no more. I support them. They don't even seem to play anymore, so. No sense tying up a slot that an active YouTuber could use, you know?
Down at the honky tonk, the lights are bright. Cowboys and cowgirls dancing through the night. The jukebox is playing that sweet old
Later,
tune.
Do.
Gonna waltz
Or
till
Do.
the cows come home
Sorry.
beneath the moon. Swinging through the dust, we're spinning round. Kicking up the heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum. We're swinging through the night, just having fun.
Okay, I have no clue what the hell that said.
Whistle of a train in the air, we're jumping and jiving like we haven't a care. The rhythms in our bones and the beats in our feet don't keep on swinging to that western beat. Swinging through the dust, we're
Welcome back,
spinning
Miss
round,
Bunny.
kicking up the heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum. We're swinging through the night, just having fun. So grab your partner, don't be shy. Let's
Just
swing
waiting on
through the
potatoes.
dust 'neath the starry sky with a smile on your face and the moon shining bright. We're swinging through the night till the morning light.
I don't remember, Miss Bunny. Not being funny, I really don't remember. I know I asked Lisa if you had set up a streaming schedule yet, so I would know when I could catch you. Because I really haven't been on YouTube much lately. But she said you hadn't set up a time yet.
Across the plains where coyotes call home. With my
No worries.
guitar and a heart of
I just didn't know because I try to keep track of everybody.
dreams that are never too old. Oh, I'm a Texas moonlight rambler, baby, riding high and feeling
I don't think I have a link in stream because Discord's a dumbass, and let me get the link for you real quick. Even though it says that the link will never expire, it continually expires. There you go.
it resides. Oh, I'm a Texas moonlit rambler, baby.
Yep, I don't advertise. I'm lacking in advertising. The links keep expiring. I set them to never expire, and they expire. I don't know if I need to have a Nitro account to make them not expire. I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna have to talk to Ruby when I see her because I can't figure it out. They keep expiring on me. I used to have a link on my YouTube, and then people said that it didn't work.
Swinging low with a melody, won't you dance with me under the stars so crazy?
Yeah, Rex, I'll make a note if I can remember. I'll make a note, and if I remember it, I'll add you to my auto post bot, whatever the hell it is. Notify me bot.
Won't you dance with me under the stars so crazy?
Is this where I turn? Yep.
Campfire flickers, the night is clear. The sound of a fiddle, so sweet.
Yeah, it only seems to last 7 days though, Miss Bunny.
Every step
And then after 7 days, it goes bad.
across this land.
Because I used to have the Discord link in here. I'll set it again to never expire, and then add a bot command to put it in here again, but it'll probably break with my luck. Stupid snow needs to go back to Canada.
Oh, I'm a Texas moonlit rambler, baby.
Go to New York, go to Canada,
And feeling
Go anywhere with here. Just give me the cool weather, not the snow. Going back there. I'm telling you, it's just one damn thing after another, and it gets a little old.
Beneath the Texas moon I roam. Across
But we can't give up. We just have to keep trucking and hope that one day it'll all, the rewards in life that, you know, show up.
as the sun dips low on the Texas plains. I'm waiting for
Let's see what we make off 1.6. So I made 44,000. Now let's see what we make.
the cattle are sleeping and the stars will shine
Thank God it dumps faster than it fills.
till the end of time. Texas sunset swing, oh how it feels. We're swinging together.
790,000 roughly. Not bad. Almost 800,000. I was hoping for 1 million, but that's wishful dreaming.
The campfires glow, the crickets sing. We're lost in the moment. Let the
My brother used to tell me it could be raining
with each step
women's lady parts and I'd get hit with a wiener, you know?
on with the night, and the Texas sunset feels just right. Texas sunset swing, oh how it feels. We're swinging.
I'm trying to stay clean this morning.
The night is real, with the sky so red, and your hand in
Trying.
mine. We'll dance through the dust till the stars align. Sunrise cracking through the trees. I fire up the salt.
It's hard though. It's hard not to be inappropriate.
Gasoline burning, that smells so sweet.
Zach ain't here to clip me though, thank God.
Just to cut and read.
He clipped me yesterday hollering at the AI because the AI's name was the Herd. And I was like, damn it, give me your load, Herd. Zach clipped it. I made a short from it.
Summer breeze, chain spinning fast, laying down
Herd, if you're in here, I apologize in advance.
another day in the woods, another long night.
Sorry, not sorry.
Tree starts leaning, timber cracks. Ain't no feeling quite like that. Stack 'em up, haul 'em out, fill them trucks, ain't no doubt. Another day in the woods, another long night. That old two-stroke roar cuts through the trees. Gasoline.
I gotta get rid of these billboards. Miss Bunny, you want a billboard on my farm? Because I'm changing all these billboards to streamers billboards. You want me to make you one? Be safe, Rex. Have a good one. Check this out, y'all. He set the grass to where it actually changes color. In the wintertime, when it's not growing, it turns brown. Alfalfa's looking good. Clover's looking good. Can't harvest it till April, though. I don't think. Devil don't drive a Cadillac.
I met her down in Baton Rouge, perfume sweet and sin so smooth. She said, baby, ride with me tonight. I was gone before I blinked twice. She had black heels and red hot lips, and a trunk full of whiskey sips. I should have known when the radio cracked. The devil don't drive no Cadillac. No, the devil don't drive a Cadillac. He rolls up slow in a long black lack, with a smile so warm it chills your spine, and a laugh that steals your sense of time. He don't knock, he just slips on in, wearing perfume, drinking gin. You'll sell your soul and don't look back, 'cause the devil don't drive no Cadillac. She kissed me once, then twice again, said, darling, I don't break, I bend. I woke up broke in a cheap motel.
Watch out, Cal.
Hangover kiss and a story to tell. Now the devil don't drive a Cadillac. He rolls up slow in a long black lack, with a smile so warm it chills your spine, and a laugh that steals your sense of time. He don't knock, he just slips.
Anybody want a cow that won't get out of the way?
Drinking gin, you'll sell your soul and don't look back, 'cause the devil don't drive no Cadillac. She kissed me once, then twice again, said, darling, I don't break, I bend. I woke up broke in a cheap motel.
It'll just die on your farm. When it does, though, please make steak out of it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a smart ass about that. You know, the other day I had a tool that was just a workshop, and it was just a square on the ground. And it's not there no more. And I didn't uninstall it. It wasn't here yesterday either. It was like this, like a workshop, but it was just a square on the ground.
No Cadillac. No, the devil don't drive no Cadillac. He comes
No, this was yesterday before I removed all that stuff.
with a siren song.
When I was streaming yesterday morning, it wasn't there.
He'll pull you in.
And I'm like, what did I uninstall it?
She was satin wrapped in southern charm, and I feel like a boy in her wig.
Then I started wondering if it was under this, like,
Now I'm praying to make my old soul back, 'cause the devil don't drive no
because it came with that American Farms. It came with the American Farms because he did it so that you could set a workshop outside the barn.
Her eyes say she's locked in a cage. Got a ring that binds her hand.
That's bugging me.
Souls burning.
Maybe it's on this one, is under sheds.
She laughs, but it's a hollow sound. Her heart beats like a trap bird.
Not sheds.
Her smile is a shadow line. In the silence, I hear her on her.
It's not under silos.
Loving a ghost that's chained. Her spirit wild.
What's up, Jimmy Jam? How you doing, bro? That's annoying because I liked it. No, I used it on this one because I had it in front of that building on my other save. Right over here on my other save, I put it right in front of that building because it was just the yellow square on the ground. Am I overlooking it? I'm not overlooking it. Because it was just like the yellow square with the black lines like that. And I set it right here in front of this farm on my other save. I know I wasn't dreaming. Maybe I was. Maybe I was dreaming. Hell, I don't know. How long do I got till I can do corn? 1, 2, 3, roughly 3 months. Any contracts worth a damn? Cultivating. Boy, that'd be a big cultivating job. No dead wood, I refuse. Do I even own a damn cultivator? That's a lot of money to pass up. Between the two of them, I can make almost 100,000. I'm gonna accept it. Buy me a cultivator. I don't have a tractor that'll pull that one. How big's my tractor? 445 horsepower. Yeah, but if I lease the equipment, I have to go all the way back to the damn store. For some reason, it's not dropping them off on me, and I had to go to the store and then drive all the way across the map. 445 horsepower. So I don't know why it did it to me yesterday. After we were done playing. This one will do 400 horsepower, 14, yeah. Speed that bitch up. So I almost have extra 50 horsepower. What I don't understand about this game, it's the one thing that confuses me, is how you can have the same farm that I have, the same exact equipment, and you'll have a different issue than I have. It really doesn't make sense. Okay, I gotta go to field 72. I think that's actually down here by me. Sort of. So like I'm going to town. It's right there behind your farm. Go here. Turn right at the curve, turn, go up.
Me and that old guitar, singing true from battle scars. She don't care about the fame or shame.
Finally got stuck in the field this morning before my tires were worn, like 89. Oh, that might be why you're slipping and shit in there too. You use that tire mod, don't you? I got sort of stuck trying to deliver potatoes. I haven't been using that tire mod because it doesn't work with the tires that are on my grain truck. It turns them black. None of them do. That's why I was looking for that mod that I had that just put the little square so I could place it anywhere I wanted, you know?
With her in my hands and nothing to say.
I'm gonna find that damn thing again.
She's the only one who's ever believed in that old guitar and me.
Sorry, folks, I'm using your right-of-way. We went on a map yesterday, Coach. Well, I went on a map and Jersey was watching. That Tasmania map. There's freaking trees in the middle of the damn road. There's bushes in the middle of the road. There's fucking, like, big, huge, like, sunk-in spots at your farm that you have to drive through to get to your farm. It's not a good map. And the worst part is it's got an amazing forest on it if you were a logger. All money trees, every one of them. Straight pines, redwoods, all that big-ass trees. But the damn roads have trees in the middle of them, have bushes in them. And it really, the map even looked like it would be a really amazing map. But they got bushes like this, like how there's bushes here. The roads just have bushes in the middle of them and stuff. It really was, because like for someone like Doc who's looking for a good logging map, it would have been a good logging map for him. I got to get used to this, where you actually go past, in the map you go past where you're supposed to be.
You can run from your name, but not from grace. It'll find you drunk in a stranger's place. I'm the preacher's son with a bottle and a scar, driving Sunday mornings in a rusted out car. Ain't no choir singing where I've been run, just the sound of the lonely and the preacher's son. So I light one
Boy, that was a freeze.
to the sky.
Not had that happen on this map yet.
Tonight I die, but if you take me as I come. I'm just a sinner and the preacher's son.
Dude, you need to get these. You need to go and get this ones. The Axions. It's a whole pack. Or Xeron. The Xerions and the Axion. These are really nice. It's on Mod Hub, I'm pretty sure. Oh man, they released someone, and I don't remember what, released an old school Fent pack. It's the old Fents, and I like them. Boy, I am lagging. And it has the reverse driving feature where the seat turns. Has a reverse steering wheel.
On that floor, no sweet goodbye or second chance, no room for love in a TikTok dance. He sang the truth from a
If you can't find them, I could send them to you. Or I'll find them and I'll send you the link.
don't dance to George no more.
But I'm pretty sure I got them off Mod Hub. That's where I've primarily got my Fent stuff.
She said, is that a Netflix?
Or I mean, Kloss.
Not sure. I tipped my hat and I turned away, 'cause some things just don't need to stay. There's a jukebox crying in an old
How long do I got left to do this?
still find a place
Oh, I got 12 hours. Hell, it'll take me 10 of them, but 50,000 bucks for 10 hours work, it's worth it. Dance to George, no. I got a goal of making $1 million. When I started with 100, no, I was like 89,000 when I started on today. After I bought the tractor, I got a goal of getting back to $1 million before the end of this stream. I ain't got a clue when I'm going to end it either.
He wore a hat like it meant something still. Sang about pain like he lived through the kill. Tales of a woman who left in the rain. Not some sugar sweet line with no real pain. They used to sing songs that could tear you apart.
This is where I need a 1,000 horsepower tractor, right?
No heartache, no grace, no back porch cry. Just empty words under auto-tuned skies. They don't make
Okay, Jimmy. Give your pupper a pet for me. Home Depot dump truck. Morningstar. No mail today. I like that the post office lets me know if I'm getting mail or not. I don't have to go out there and fight the damn Mexican guy's dogs. Oh, those all come to my email shit. Those all show up in my email. And I hope they go to the spam folder, you know? Be 11 in August? Boy, that's an old pupper. He a grandpa. My friend Tim up in Ohio, he adopts dogs, and he only goes to the shelter and adopts older dogs. And he's got this philosophy where the older dogs deserve love too, and they never get adopted, so he adopts them, gives them the best life they can for 6 months, a year, maybe 5 years, and helps them go gracefully, not in a shelter. He's gotten some really good dogs that way.
There was sawdust on the dance floor, steel in every song. Every heartbreak had a pedal bend that helped you sing along. We played slow waltzes under neon blue, but this ain't the country
Had him since he was 5.
This ain't the country I grew up to, where the words cut deep and the voices knew how to tell a tale and bleed it through with a fiddle crying like it missed you too. Now it's
Yeah.
drum loops, glow lights.
I got a 450 horsepower tractor, so I'm making do with what I got.
I still ride in Grandpa's Chevy with George straight in the dash. Back when heartache had a melody and the radio had clash.
What do they say? For the first 2 years of their life, it's 7, and then for every year after that, it's about 3. So 14, and then 17 times 3, 6, close to 70. Right around 70 years old.
There ain't a soul in half those songs they're selling in the stores. I miss the stories, the hurt and the truth.
Well, no, I'm wrong about that.
This ain't the country.
Would be 7 times 3 is 21. Carry the 2, 1.
This ain't the country.
50. 53 plus 14. So yeah.
Barroom blues, just tailgate ads and borrowed grooves. It's all noise now, no dues.
I don't drink soda. When I did, My favorite soda was RC Cola.
This ain't the country I grew up to.
In July, I think July the 18th, I think it is, will be 2 years since I've had a soda.
Hills and old guitars and windowsills where porch lights glow and hearts stay true, and that old sound still breaking through.
Mountain Dew?
Here's to the
I can't do
country
Mountain Dew.
I
It's
once
too
knew,
acidic.
where a man sang real and a woman flew. Let 'em keep the flag
A&W
and
root beer's
chart
good. Have you had
I'll keep the country I grew up to
what the hell's the name of that root beer? Comes in a glass jar
till the needle
or glass
goes
bottle.
through. 'Cause this ain't the
Ginger
country
beer's great. I get
grew
that.
up
I used to get that at the Mennonite store, Amish store over in Shoto. They make homemade ginger beer. But what's that root beer? It comes in a glass bottle. And it's, I haven't seen it outside of Oklahoma and Texas.
through the tall pine trees. I lace my boots, wipe the dust off
No, not
my
mud.
jeans. Another hard day, cutting
It's my favorite root beer though, because it doesn't use vanilla.
them logs to the mill in town. One slip of the saw, one step too late. A man
It's
up
not
here
A&W. It's
can't afford no mistake, but I ain't afraid. I know
IBC.
who's watching when that big tree starts to fall. I hear him
I used to drink IBC as a kid. It was my Oma's favorite.
on this song. Guide my hand so I don't fall.
I don't care for Barks. They use a little too much vanilla, I think.
Timber crack. Bring me home when the sun
But IBC is my favorite root beer, and it comes in a glass bottle. So when you chill it, it's chilled, you know. Nice cold.
This old chainsaw's been my friend. 20 long years
You figure I was drinking it when I was 3 or 4 years old, and I'm 46 now, so it's an old brand.
in these same old hills, and I'll be
I said, you want a billboard on my sign on my farm, Miss Bunny? I'm changing all the billboards to have different billboards for different streamers, and I wanted to know if you wanted one. Put your logo on it and stuff.
Lord, keep me steady on this song.
Okay.
My hand so I don't fall. Let me hear that
I'll get it eventually. I got a bunch of them I'm doing.
bring me home when the sun turns black. Through the cold, through the rain,
I got one I need to do for Brian for his. And I've been meaning to I meant to do it last night, but I was just so tired. I went to bed.
I ain't got fame, but I've got these trees, and I've got my name. So I ask one
Well, you know you're getting one, Tim.
work is done. Let me rest where the pine trees run.
It's gonna say work it, Barb.
Lord, keep me steady on this song. Guide my hand so I don't fall. If I don't come
Rocket Barb.
tonight, let my soul rise with the
Kansas is gonna have one on here, and I'm somehow gonna hide a pickle in it. I see them hearts. Thank you very much, whoever's doing that. I appreciate it. This thing don't use no fuel, does it? Well, I appreciate it. Man, I am tongue twisting today. Like, I couldn't even say cultivate earlier.
And the bank won't bend. And that note she left said, this is the end.
My brain ain't been right for a few nights. I had to go out into the real world around humans, and me being an alien, it just doesn't work that well. I forget how to act.
Too much feel, not enough charm. Guess I married this life instead of her on. I got the tractor blues rolling slow and loud. A one-man band.
Man, Tim, I'm sitting here wanting to go back to that soul food restaurant that I took the wife to.
Ain't no harvest
I
for
seen
a
that their
broken
special
heart.
today was 3 deep fried pork
Just
chops
burning diesel,
with your choice of 2 sides
falling apart.
and a drink for 12 bucks. I want to go back.
Lest I talk to cows like they might care. Preach my sins to the open air.
They got neck bones tomorrow, man.
That girl left in my old Ford truck. Left me here with just work.
The wife's off work tomorrow. I might see if she wants to go get neck bones. I don't think she's ever had them.
One-man band beneath the lonely cloud.
I'm sorry, man. Them collard greens and cabbage was the best I've had in years. And that liver and onions I got was amazing.
Falling apart.
PC. Honestly, I don't think I could ever go back to console. Man, I just made myself hungry. That sucks. Stupid ads popping up on my phone.
Key grinding gears. She took the dog and all my beer. But this old massy still believes
I like deer backstrap.
in oil, sweat,
You talking
and
about deer?
shattered dreams.
The backstrap, the loin
I got
there.
the tractor blues
That's the
rolling
best, yeah. That
slow and loud.
medium rare to rare.
A one-man
Done. Oh
band
god.
beneath a lonely cloud.
Buddy, we had liver and onions there Saturday.
Just
And
dirty
however she does the calf liver,
falling apart.
it didn't taste like liver. Hardly at all. Hardly had the liver taste at all. But I don't mind the liver taste. My wife don't care for it. She loved that liver and onions there. And I got fresh collard greens and cabbage with big old ham bone in it. She gonna have sweet potato pie Friday, Thursday, she said. I may have to stop in there and get some sweet potato pie.
Working through the pain.
I ain't supposed to eat it, but I'm going to. Sweet potato pie is my
We
favorite.
ain't done dancing yet, no sir. We started Friday night round.
This so puts pumpkin pie to shame.
The floor and we ain't stopped
Lord.
since then. I got blisters on my
Sweet
wrist,
potato pie or
hat's
bean
gone
pie,
red,
either
but
one of them.
that gal of mine still spins like a champ. The bartender's begging, take a break, but the jukebox is playing some old Bob Wills tape. My feet don't care and my heart says go, and she grabs my arm and says, one more, Joe. We're
Two-stepping
two-stepping
till
till Tuesday,
Tuesday.
wearing out the wood, dancing like a hurricane would if it could. You can nap when you're gone, but this beat won't wait. We're two-stepping
I'm
till
telling you.
Tuesday, swinging through the gate.
Ma'am, you need to try it. If you like pumpkin pie,
She's got
you gonna
curls
love sweet
flying,
potato pie.
boots of blur,
So
every
much better.
cowboy here's dreaming of dancing with her. But she's mine tonight
So
with
much
fire
better.
in her
You'll
soul,
find out
and
that
I'm
pumpkin pie is the
hanging on
bastard
by
child of
the
sweet
old
potato pie.
They turned off the lights, but we brought our own. Set up the pickup truck and we kept rolling. The radio hissed, but the rhythm stayed, and we danced in the dust till the stars all swayed. We're two-stepping till Tuesday.
What's
making
up,
time stand
Zachary?
still, kicking up a storm with Texas skill. Ain't no work worth missing this fate. We're two-stepping till Tuesday, honey. Close that gate.
Good to see you this morning. How you doing, my brother from another?
Fiddle it hot.
These are just songs that I had AI write. Had to get around the copyright somehow, right?
Even the drum is dancing, y'all.
So I bought the commercial license creation on Suno and
Now if you see us stumbling,
Case.
come Monday,
Well, I don't like Case. I like International Harvester
feeling right.
prior to Case.
Sleep through Wednesday,
I cannot stand John Deere in real life.
be back for more swinging spurs.
100% cannot stand them. I'm not saying they're not good tractors. I don't like the company. I believe 100% in the right to repair, and the fact that they prevent farmers from repairing their own equipment is enough to make me not like them.
Now someone fetch me some coffee.
I think they've relaxed since they got sued in federal court over it, but the day that you tell a farmer he can't sit there and work on his own tractor,
Chiropractor.
is the day I lose respect for you. They barely make it as it is. They work more hours than the average man. They bust their ass, and then they got to pay a tech $200 an hour or something to come out, plug a computer into a damn tractor to do what they're supposed to be able to do. Nah, we ain't doing that.
3 a.m. hash browns and hands thrown. That's a southern love song where I'm from.
Oh God, Waffle House war cry. Now I'm gonna want smothered and covered at 2 a.m. drunk.
Table full of cousins with a stare too wide and a girl with a blade in her Wrangler side. We don't need a menu, we bring the heat, and the waitress know we don't miss a beat. When that jukebox hit and the bottle gets tipped, we either dancing on the table or throwing a fist. Waffle House war cry, toast that pain.
So yesterday, Zach, I stopped at the liquor store to grab something. I wasn't even buying booze, but they had some kind of moonshine in there that was flavored like coffee. You like coffee? I bet you'd probably like it. A coffee flavored moonshine. It's only like 90 proof. So 45% alcohol by volume. You get tore up on coffee, man. And they had a jalapeno cornbread one too. Supposedly it tastes like cornbread with jalapenos and butter. Yeah, real interesting. I might be willing to drink coffee if it'd get me drunk. Hell, I'd have to be drunk to get past the damn bitter taste. Ugh. I know there was like 3 states like that. I know it's not illegal to drink under the age of 21, but they'll get you with like, a lot of times in Oklahoma, it's not illegal to be drunk under 20. They'll just try to get you for minor in possession. And the whole damn 21 law came because the federal government said they were going to quit giving state highway or federal highway funds to states if they didn't impose the 21 or older drinking law. Which is stupid. You can die for the country in the army at 18, but you can't have a beer. Yeah, you got to be 21 now to buy cigarettes, don't you? I know it is here in Oklahoma. Is it that way where y'all are at? That's friggin' stupid, man. Well, we're trying to keep people from dying. Well, I have a right to die any damn way I want to die, right? I have a right to die, so... I'll put an AI on this real quick, and I will be right back. I have to get something to drink. Be right back, y'all. Let's see what AI did. What AI is? Oh, it's Ruby. Even a rifle or shotgun? Used to it was pistols were 21, but shotguns and rifles, federally Federally, shotguns and rifles are 18.
Used to be 3 chords in the gospel truth.
We still allow face-to-face purchases here in Oklahoma, so I just buy my firearms from individuals. If I can avoid going to an FFL, I do.
But now the roots are starting to fade.
That is, if I actually owned any, Mr. Government Man.
Daddy played cash when he walked out the door. Now it's drum loops and a
Jesus
DJ's
Christ, what
name.
did she do?
Ain't nobody feeling no country pain. Where did country
Damn woman.
go? Where's that alone?
She overfilled the ice tray and they're like frozen together.
When did Nashville lose its ground? We had
Sorry, y'all gotta hear that. I'm
cows and tales of wrong.
refusing to mute this mic because it's been doing Diablo.
Don't need no rap beat in my twang.
If you don't know what that is,
Break a line and a still
my mic will start screaming like the devil if I'm not careful.
someone tell me slow. Where did country go? There's still some holdouts playing in bars. Old boys with Telecaster and pedal guitars. They ain't on charts.
Get me some
or
ice water and
shows, but that's where real damn country goes. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound?
hopefully the AI is actually working the field and not just driving in circles like Zach or into the creek like Dust Bunny did.
We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong. Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no
Yeah, you do live in a commie state, man.
just a heartbreak line.
No matter how you look at it, this state sucks. Okay, well apparently they didn't do anything.
Where did country go? You can paint it up,
Wait a minute, they came through the middle and
you can dress it down, but a real song bleeds from a ghost town sound. Where did country
exactly.
go? It's out on the road with a van, a dog.
Take the
and a
friggin'
heavy
regulations
load.
off of the damn studies and the searches and stuff.
It ain't gone,
Quit
it's
making
just hiding low in a
Quit making them go
sad
20
man's
years
voice at a
testing
haggard
things.
show. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome
No money in
sound?
curing it.
When did Nashville
Billions in treating it. Sort of like diabetes.
lose its ground?
There's actually been studies that have shown how they can basically regrow or cause the, unless your pancreas is completely failed, it can repair itself. But they'd rather fucking sell you $3,000 worth of insulin every month.
Where did country go?
There we go. Got me some lemonade. Supposed to be 96 again here today. I am not looking forward to that crap. I'm ready for winter.
The wind
I hate snow, but I don't mind the cold.
through the canyons, bones, a trail.
Well, I don't know. Since I lost all this weight, I don't really like the cold either.
A weathered saddle, a six-string hymn, life on the edge where the light grows dim. Boots on the stirrup,
It's hot down there too, isn't it, this Texas?
revolver tight, living
And these storms, man, I don't know what the hell's going on with these storms. They're getting weird. Like, I mean, we're used to having storms here that have tornadoes. I'm used to it. I'm used to storms that have hail cores. I'm not used to grapefruit-sized hail and 7 tornadoes in one day.
whiskey and rust, blood on the plains, a heart that beats to an outlaw's chains.
They had grapefruit-sized hail in McAllister. Could you imagine someone getting hit by that? It could kill them. Is that unusual for y'all up there, Ken? Is those kind of temperatures unusual for New Jersey? I've never really paid attention to the Northeast. Y'all want to see something? Go on YouTube and type in McAllister, Oklahoma tornado. Watch the videos. That freaking wall cloud was huge, and the tornado that came out of it was rather large too. Because the next day it's going to be... I'm telling you, man. Old man Winter needs to come back from Australia and dick down Mother Nature because she's moody. What's it supposed to be when you go to the drifts? Is it going to be hot those days? Ooh, out on the tarmac though, that's going to suck, ain't it?
Sun's barely up, but I'm already gone. Steel-toe boots and my work gloves on. Chainsaws humming in the back of my truck. Ain't no choice but to earn my love.
89 here, but the real feels fucking real temperature. I don't care what they say. They take, I've said it every day, they take the temperature in the shade. So that's the ambient air temperature supposedly in the shade. But if you're in the sun and it feels like 103, it's fucking 103. Because that's what your body's feeling, is 103. This whole real feel shit's annoying, ain't it? Oh, it's only 89 and the real feel's 100. Yeah, well, the effing real feel's the temperature. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not a meteorologist, but in my mind, if it says it's 103, it's 103. That damn new car of the wife's has an internal and inside and outside temperature gauge. Yesterday when I went to pick her up at 6:40, when I left here, it said it was like 113 or 118 in the car. I don't remember. It's either 8 or 3. I was like, holy shit. I opened the sunroof, rolled the windows down, and turned the AC on high to try to blow the heat out of it. Oh, and the stupid car's got a sunroof. Who the fuck wanted that? What purpose do those things serve? Other than to get plugged up by dirt and start leaking into your car. But they don't.
Okay, Miss Jess, hopefully I am on. Give me permission to can cook for you.
I just got a notification about Decimal. Oh, hey.
Well, that's weird, because
Okay.
it's not bringing it up on mine.
I opened it up on my phone and all I hear is woohoo! I hear Dust Bunny go woohoo! That's funny. But it doesn't really let the sun in unless you open it. I mean, the glass is tinted dark. Doing that weird thing again. Are you able to hear me now? Okay. You probably heard Dust Bunny in the background. That was Dust Bunny. I got a notification that said she mentioned me in a video. No, my wife's at work. And I opened it. It was where she was saying that music provided by. And when I opened it, the first thing I heard was you and her talking, and she went, woohoo! Woohoo! It was like, woohoo! Yeah, it was Dust Bunny. I thought my mic was doing that stupid demon voice again. If you've never had to hear that, you're lucky. It'll start screaming like a demon. No worries, Miss B. It was an honor. I need to make you a few more. I got like 3,000 points on there that I haven't even used. I need to make some new music. I've actually got like 5 or 6 songs. I just haven't added them in. I got to get these separated into like rock, country, blues, whatever. And then I'm going to upload them to my Mega. He said he was going to play it for his intro yesterday, but I missed it because I had to go pick up the Y. I told him to thank you for putting it to music. Iron Roo song, that was hilarious. Anytime y'all see Boganery from now on, call him the Iron Roo. Boganery is forever known as the Iron Roo. Dude, imagine the Zach level songs, you know, like the ones that get smoke. Imagine the smoke songs you could make about the Iron Roo. The Iron Roo and Blooming Onions. Not like I'm giving you ideas to do it, Zach. Just no suggestions. Just well, you know, it's Outback Steakhouse that makes the Bloomin' Onions, so sort of an Australian thing, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Sing in the stars.
The iron rue meets the water lily. God, remember the onion you're eating is another man's water lily. That's all I can say. That is Bearded's advice.
Whiskey on the Rio Grande, dancing with a bottle in my hand. I'll swing through the night, let the river roll, and forget about
Sort of like Confucius say, well, Bearded say, the onion that you're eating is another man's water lily.
whiskey on the Rio Grande, dancing with a bottle in my hand. I'll swing
Starting to wonder if this contract was worth it or not.
the river roll, and forget about all the things I know.
They release any new mods today, Zach, or did you see? Yeah, they did. Maisie Lou Farms. They released a new map. What the fuck kind of... Hey, Tim. Go look at the tow truck they released. Or, excuse me, tow car. And then they released a jackhammer.
Taught to fight, work hard and smile. Daddy said, son, don't sell your soul, but the highway's calling, so rock and roll. Rolling down that whiskey road, chasing dreams and breaking.
On Mod Hub.
Ain't no chains gonna hold.
It's like a... It looks like a van with a like a rollback on it. It's ugly as shit, dude. Extended finance of that. You know that's gonna break the game. Auto horse care. Player cam. Adjusted fruits, which is a prefab. Stole console prefab. Church prefab. Hey, they updated Nadenthal. Zach. They updated New American, New Hope, Nadenthal. There's a bunch of updates, y'all. Crap, I'm gonna have to update. There's a bunch of updates. That's gonna be an hour worth of update. But they did update Nadenthal, so hopefully we can now harvest spelt. And if so, I will be going back to Canada 1 or 2 days a week. I love that map. Plus the puns that I put into my stream titles and stuff for fun. Lessons in farming from A to Z. It's weird looking, ain't it? And they call it a tow car. A tow car. Euro trash crap.
Granddaddy shine in a 38 Ford. Moonlight glistened off a well-worn sword. He knew the back
How long I got to finish this? 9 hours. So I've already been going almost 4 in-game hours on this build.
watch the coast. He lit the flame. I packed the load. We flew like a ghost down the red clay road. Whiskey run down Highway 9. Tail lights gone, but the bloodline shines. Smoke in the hills and a fire in my soul. Born to burn fast, never growing old. We don't break, we don't bend, we don't run. We live and die on a whiskey run. They sent in the feds, but we stayed 2 steps. Cut through the swamp like a rebel's breath. One wrong turn and you're meeting your fate. But we never once hit that pearly gate.
Well, I know you're going to download it, so that, or Tim, and you're going to play with it, aren't you? You need that tow car. I told you, updates out the ass. There's at least 10, maybe more. Might have a cool bed on it. It'd be cool to have like a real rollback effect. But you know it doesn't. I still think, holy shit, what is that? What kind of trap? There's like some big ass weird looking vehicle in front of my house. They're putting in fiber optic lines and there's this, I don't know, it's weird looking. They're running them all underground, which is cool.
Took a freight train west about a week ago with a deck of cards and a broken soul. Met a drifter who said don't look back, but the rear view mirror keeps
It's more of a ramp bed, yeah. Like a, what do they call those? Hot shot bed or whatever. No, it's not hot shot. They call them something here. They got a weird name for them here. I call them suicide because they're hard as hell to load a vehicle on. I want to look at that extended finance mod because if it adds to the finance mod we have now, that'd be cool. Or if it does better, or you can remove the finance mod we got now and use the base game finance but extends your loan out further, that would be cool. Come on, you slow-moving pig. How much is this damn field I got left? A lot.
Yeah, but angels walk, and I still chase both through that midnight chalk.
Ooh.
Woke up in Memphis, cuffs on my hands. Last thing I remember was a country band, a bottle of bourbon, a gal named Sue.
No, I'm doing one right now.
Next thing I knew, I was black and blue. Well, the sheriff said,
I'm doing a cultivating right now. Hey, Mason.
burn this town, whiskey, women,
It was like they weren't working the other day, though.
one gets me high,
But they're working now.
one gets me cold, one breaks my heart, one breaks my will, and I love all three, Lord, I always will. That judge told me, son, you best behave,
We'll find out in about an hour, probably.
but I won't be saved.
You having problems where they don't finish?
Thing on earth,
If this doesn't finish, I'm gonna be pissed. Cause this is what, about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours of real time I've been on it. Whiskey, women, gets me high. I don't have what do you call it? I don't have precision farming in. You think that might be what's causing your issue? Also, you could turn the tram lines off. That might help you.
that judge told me, son, you best behave,
Turn the tram lines off. You have to actually go to the field.
and I won't be saved.
Yeah, well, you can turn it off for the field. You like go to your map and you click on the field, and then where there's the, that option box comes up, you can turn tram lines off. But I don't know if you can turn them off for those fields. Not for me, it's not. Until maybe once it's been completely freaking released and they don't have a bunch of damn issues, I might deal with it. It's like the enhanced cattle mod. It's like every day there's a freaking update for it. Every day there's an update for it. I ain't doing that. Caveman's about to gross me out, I think. But I watched Jersey Shore Tim the other night. Dude, he had to put so much fertilizer down that, like, his fields, I don't know, and then they stuck at 65%. They wouldn't go to 100. I don't know if he ever got that fixed or not. You deleted it till further down. Yeah, lime was messed up, and then you couldn't. Your fields wouldn't go above 65%.
Delta 3. Cicadas cry like they missing me.
What are these?
I got a cardboard suitcase, heart full of stone, and a whistle of
Are they like control buttons to work 3-point outside the tractor or something?
whistle of the train.
It's weird, man. For like some people it's broken, other people it's not.
Ain't no
You can't use it on a multi-server.
southbound flame. Left my baby crying in the car.
Oh, I was talking about the green buttons. The green button, the red button, yellow button.
I worked them docks, I laid them ties, wrote her poems under a blood red sky. But every time I stayed, I felt the change. So I let her go when I heard that train whistle of the train cut through the night.
Oh god, caveman sending me a picture of his scar.
Drifter who gave up the fight.
I don't know if I want to see it.
I'll ride till I
Holy
vanish.
shit.
No ticket, no shame, just me and the echo of that midnight train.
Ouch.
So if you hear a whistle, long and low, that's me. in
Ooh.
the wind. I
Dude,
ain't
they split him
coming
from
home.
one side to the other. Ugh. I will do that. He was in here just a bit ago.
So if you hear a whistle, long and low, that's me in the wind, and I ain't coming home.
There you go, I told him. He was in here a little bit ago, said he might get to go home today. Back surgery. They had to move a disc or something. I don't remember. They were doing something to the disc, like taking a piece out, putting something else back in, and he said to tell you thanks. But yeah, he was in here earlier. A little doped up, but he was in here. He said he may get to go home today.
That old jukebox still plays our tune.
I think this is his second or third back surgery. I've been avoiding it. They tell me I need to have one for the stenosis, for the spinal stenosis. I don't want to do it.
And toast the love I couldn't keep from falling.
I tell you, Miss B, the medicine they put me on for pain, that is actually working.
Just a whiskey and the quiet of
And it's the first pain medication I've taken in about 15 years because they kept trying to give me opioids, and I don't want opioids.
and remember what I ain't forgotten yet. That neon never forgets. The tears I drank away still lights up her name like it's stuck on replay. I can move on in the daylight, but when that bus sign sets, the night kicks in and the neon never forgets. Friends keep saying it's time I moved on. That love's a truck you just drive through. But this bar holds
It,
the ghost of our
I forgot to take them 2 days ago, and I realized, yeah, I realized really quick that I'd forgotten them.
that neon never forgets. The tears I drank away still lights up her name like it's stuck on replay. I can move on in the daylight, but when that bus sign sets, the night kicks in and the neon never forgets. Yeah,
The wife pulled her sciatica, aggravated her sciatica this weekend. I'm not sure how. I think she was getting out of bed and did it. She said, "Can I take one of those?" I said, "Take one." She took one and passed the hell out. It knocked her out. It don't even make me sleepy, and it knocked her out. I'm like, fuck, weakling.
Wait for the dawn boots, hit the ground, dust in the air, ain't slowing down. Sunrise blazing, hands callous strong, plowing through the years, singing that same old song. Through the flood, through the drought, through the storms that scream and shout.
Hey, Zach, my wife told me that my shorts make me look like a weirdo. Because I was talking about me being the big spoon and you being the little one.
Steel machines roll, carve in the fields, dreams in the dirt, fade on the
I
wheel.
told her, I said, you've been married to me this long and you're just figuring out I'm weird? Shit.
The work ain't over till the job is done. Through the flood, through the drought, through the storms that scream and shout, the land calls and we obey. Another long, hard-working day. We raise the grain, we feed the land.
Speaking of that, has anybody seen Jason lately?
With these two hands,
I haven't seen him in about a week. Hope he's okay.
standing tall, we raise the grain. They say times are changing, but we
Dude,
hold the line.
I can't believe you clipped me saying that, asking the herd to give me his load.
This land ain't just dirt, it's a legacy.
Lord.
From fathers to sons, we ain't afraid.
I still think that Doc made that one about me and you being the spoons, or spooning. I think Doc used AI to make that because I don't remember saying it. Was I drunk?
Standing tall, we raise the grain, raise it high, raise it strong. American farmer, keep rolling on.
Oh, good. Sugarcane's not too hard to plant. It's just, I hate the machine that does it. Good luck with it. Dude, I watched that Gold Gaming stream where he was drunk. Lord.
Keep rolling on.
He needs to do that more often. That was funny.
Well, I don't fit in with these shiny
You bought field. What the hell is wrong with you? That field is too big.
hear what they say. They got their phones and their fancy clothes, but I'm out here chasing the dust that blows.
Personally, if I had field 50 or 61,
Shiny parade.
I would sit there and lease a combine. I'd own a combine. When I go to harvest, I would lease a combine and put an AI in it and have them skip rows. I'd have the AI do this where they skip one row at a time, and I would harvest the other row. Fucking thing's 130 acres. It took me 17 hours to harvest cotton with an AI working plus me on 224 acres. I can't imagine how long a corn harvest takes on. Dude, use the Colossus with a 50-meter wide head and like a freaking 10 million liter fill unit. You'll harvest it in like 30 minutes. Or you're like me and you don't. I don't even think I have the Colossus. Yeah, I might have it. I don't know.
Wind and the roll of the wheels on the highway, the sound of the rain. These city lights can't ever
98%, coach, so let's see if it finishes. I'm hoping it does, because I could use the 56,000. Yeah, if it was... I love that train, y'all, sorry. I love seeing that train. Sunset, man, the shader that he used on this map is beautiful. The way it turns red. "99%, come on. Give me 100. Oh man, you mean I gotta turn around? Finished. Be right back, y'all. Crazy Ant.
I don't need the modern to make me last. I ain't built for this new world, and that's just fine. I'll keep my boots on the ground while they chase the shine. Got a fridge full of beer and a flag that's warm, raised right here where the pines are born. Don't need no headline telling me I'm wrong. I just crank my amp and sing my song. I got friends who die before they lie, work hard all week, then raise hell Friday night. We fish, we fight, and we pray our grace. Ain't no shame in a slower pace. Ain't chasing fame, ain't chasing gold. I'm chasing quiet nights and stories told. If that makes me the last of my kind, then so be it. I got peace of mind. I see the world going crazy and fast, but I ain't letting go of what I know last. My boots are old, but they still hold tight, and I'll walk this dirt till the day I die. Ain't chasing fame, ain't chasing gold. I'm chasing quiet nights and stories told. If that makes me the last of my kind, then so be it. I got peace of mind. If I'm outdated, then that's just fine, 'cause I ain't chasing nothing but a good time.
They threw me in the ground for the rooster crow, but the dirt couldn't hold what the devil don't know. I hear the wind calling my name again. Hell, I was born to ride, not to ride and sin. Ain't no grave gonna keep me down. I'll crawl through the mud, I'll tear through the ground. I made a deal with the dark long ago, and I got that, said I still got it going. Oh, my boots are cracked, my soul's worn thin, but I ain't done paying for the life I live. I left my name on a tombstone lie, but I'm riding out again for the morning light. Ain't no grave gonna keep me down. I'll crawl through the mud, I'll tear through the ground. I made a deal with the dark long ago, and I got that, said I still got it going. Oh, so if you hear the thunder roll through town, that's just me riding back around. I made a deal with the dark long ago, and I got
Sorry, y'all, I was on the phone. Welcome back, Noah. Hey, Chad, how you doing, man? Hope y'all are doing good. And Miss Bunny, I appreciate that. I try hard on them. I try to keep them stream friendly too. There's a couple of them that talk a little ish, you know. Okay, Thunder RFS just released an update for farming or for precision farming. What's it say here? Precision farming configurator. Everyone, it's been a little bit rough trying to get this to all work right, but I think I have it now updated the precision farming configurator to 1.08 and uploaded it. The new version adds quite a few new features. It has better detection for what type of spraying you're currently doing, as well as an auto injection process for adding spray types to vehicles and placeables that sell or use similar spray types. The full list of changes are follows, updated to specialization style code to work better. Spray types can now be added via any mod. Spray types like lime now properly use their liters per second value. Custom spray types are auto-injected into buying and selling and loading stations. Attempts to match pricing or similar fill types. Custom spray types are auto-injected into fill units. Custom spray types should now work with fertilizing sewing machines. Spray type names is now shown in the Precision Farming HUD, and various bugs fixed to address reported issues. More will be added as more get requested. So y'all might check that out. Sorry I was reading it, but I know a few people in here use precision farming, and it sounds like maybe Thunder fixed the Lime contracts. He said that Lime now works. It's THU. What the hell's his? Do you have his itch? If you don't have his itch, hold on and I will give you the link for it. Sorry, y'all. I'll post this in here for Coach. How the hell do I? If I click on my freaking picture, it should take me to my damn page, right? There we go. There it is. He created a configurator for it, sort of like he did for others. Avoid his damn winch script, though. It's apparently got a glitch with this map. I don't know what it is. And it causes lagging. I like that truck, Tim. Looks like your head could set lower in it, though, don't it? No, it's not Mod Hub. Oh, but he fixes. Yeah, it's not Mod Hub, but he fixes. Exactly. It's freaking bullshit that modders have to fix what's broke in the damn game. That's a good looking picture, man. Is that a pic you took, Zach? Or is that Bogannery's pic? It's freaking sad that you have to download a third-party script. Dude, look at that. That's what I'm talking about right there. Them squaw titties over there. Where the sun's right there. That is a beautiful sight. That shader he added that makes it like red. It's just good. It's just pretty. Okay. mean, because that's the way it looks around here. I don't know how it is with y'all, but as it gets dark, it starts to get that orange glow. And I believe the sun every day goes down right between them two humps. Collect my money. Pay me, Walter, you old bastard. Thank you. I got 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go take a vacation. Friggin' snowman. Pumpkin and a snowman in it. Damn trees. Frickin' left my door open. Anybody could just walk in. April the 1st, here we come. Dude, I like being able to skip months at a time now.
Turn that sumbitch up. Let the coyotes hear it.
Corn planting time, that's right. And then alfalfa, grass, and alfalfa and clover harvesting again. But I'm hoping to be able to get straw. I need to plant a field in something so I can get straw so I can start making TMR. What do I need? I need grass, or I need hay, and silage, right? Or I don't even need straw if I get a mixing trailer. I don't remember. Now, in base game, you can ignore straw. It's funny. You can actually leave the straw out for TMR, yeah. You only need straw. Or is it silage and straw? Okay, it's silage and straw. Okay, thank you. You don't need hay. Thank you. I apologize. I usually just get a mix master, put straw, hay, and silage in it, and let it make the TMR for me. Everybody's like, oh, you don't have to do it that way. I don't care. It's how I like it. It's honestly the way I prefer to do it is I use the Forage Master 5000. I need a planter. Can I haul this bitch? Do corn with it? Hella black. Just silage and hay, yeah. I've never done TMR either, dude. Except for that last farm.
Since Daddy passed, I slammed that door, but the wind still whispers through the pines, and I talk to God on my own time. There's a gravel stretch past Miller's Creek, where the sky's so wide it makes you weak. I pull off slow and kill the lights, and let the stars preach me right. I'm a back row believer, born to roam, find my peace where the wild things grow. A Bible on the dash, not read enough, but I pray like hell when life gets tough. Don't need no steeple, no golden throne. I meet the Lord
Oh, come on. Fill it with fertilizer, damn it.
Some say faith is found in pews, but mine lives where the deer tracks
There we go.
move. In the rustle of
That is so jank. Appreciate it, Jamie. Really do appreciate it a lot, man. I'm just getting ready to start planting corn. And I'm hitting the flagpole because I looked away. There we go. Make sure I put it on corn. I don't want to end up planting beets or some BS. I need the Lord.
So if you see me driving slow, I'm just talking to the one who knows.
I ain't doing no damn albino dildos. Nope.
To the place where I was grown, dirt road soul and that backwoods tone. Take me home, country flow. Yeah, I was raised where the pine trees kiss the sky, where the bonfires burn and the big wheels ride. Got a tackle box beating a rod in the back, cooler full of bush and a coonhound nap. Mud on the tires, bass in the trunk. Holler boy life got moonshine funk from the
MP multiplayer. I got a server. Me and Zach are talking about doing one, but I haven't really ever done it. This tractor, it's on Mod Hub. It's part of the Kloss tractor pack. Yeah, I could do that one. I'm sorry, Miss Lisa. I missed what you said. But yeah, I could do that for you.
Take me home, where the slow songs play on a radio, spitting truth with a southern draw flow. Take me home, take me home. So if you're feeling lost in that neon grime, come find peace where the coyotes rhyme. Just a dirt road turn from the paved unknown, and I'll be waiting with
You over on Discord, Miss Lisa? If you are, send me a message over there. No, it hasn't made you yet. The only one it's done was Ruby. Send me a message over there and give me some ideas what you'd want it to say, and we'll do that. Because I don't want to make anything that you know what I mean. I have to watch what the damn AI does. It can be stupid.
Grease-stained hands and a farmer's tan. Mama prayed while daddy worked. Grandpa's rifle hanging up on the wall.
But no, I haven't used AI but one time. I was doing contracts, trying to make some money.
Creek bed cool and the back tire spin. We're back road sons, we ain't afraid. Living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch.
Yeah, it can get a little wild.
Ain't no suits telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive. Rusted out Chevy still gets me there. Boots full of mud, but I don't care. Bonfire crackle jack in my cup.
In my defense, I apologized to you before I ever sent it. I said, I'm sorry, Miss B.
We're dirt road proud, ain't about money, ain't about fame. Just small
Stupid sign. Okay, I'll check it after stream. My computer doesn't like to load Discord when I'm on it. I have to get on my phone, and my phone don't like it. I guess I need to replace my phone. It's only like 6 years old. That's how little I use it.
Where the blacktop ends, that's where we stay. Where the real ones live and the fake ones fade. Ain't no city lights, just a southern sky. Back road suns till the day we die.
I gotta go a whole series of songs about gold gaming and sheep.
We're back road sons, we ain't afraid. Living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood, countries in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live,
Man, I
we
am lagging
fight,
on
we
this.
thrive.
Pardon my language. That song about gold breaking into the sheep shed, I thought it was gold. Literally, it was gold about gold. And Ghost Boy was in the bushes with a camera recording it all.
The dirt's still wet. I'm just a farmer, ain't no lie.
It was, and I was sitting there. I was sitting in Rambo Hacker's stream, and I was typing stuff like breaking news. Ghost Boy reporting that Gold Gaming is breaking into the sheep shed. Was last seen with handcuffs and rubber boots. It was an entertaining night.
The engine hums loud
I miss Rambo. Haven't seen him lately.
when you're just proud and loud. Fixing fences, loading hay, rain or shine. The rooster crows and it's time to get in line.
What's up, Honky? I sent you that mower.
With the plow in the field,
Tim found there was a collision on the mower deck. Was like, dude, it was half the deck in size down below the ground, so that more than likely is going to stop the shaking, because it was putting, when you would lower the deck, it would actually almost lift the front tires off the ground because of the collision. My exact words to you were, give this one a try and see if it make sure it doesn't vibrate as bad as a lonely woman's nightstand. I think that's what I said.
them city folks, they don't understand this life of mine with the dirt on my hands.
Don't thank me, man. Thank Jersey Shore Modding. He's the one that figured it out.
I wouldn't trade a thing, wouldn't
A
change
lonely woman's nightstand vibrating. I don't know.
heavy loads
Zacky Poo Poo.
these back roads. The wheels turning steady with the sun sinking low.
Oh, Zacky Poo.
The engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just
Proud and loud.
I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads.
This song was made because of Kansas. He was in voice chat one night and he sat there and said something about all they do is haul heavy loads down back roads.
I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads. I got a rusted out Chevy and a four-wheel drive. Dogs in the yard and a will to survive. Cornbread cooking on the stovetop flame. Ain't much changed, I ain't playing that game. Mama raised tough and daddy raised mean. Taught me how to hunt
Oh shit, I got
rifle clean. afraid of work, I'll break my back. Stacking up wood in a high pine stack. You can take your city lights and high-rise view, but you can't take the mud from my old work boots. We don't bow down, don't break, don't run. We got calloused hands and a loaded gun. Ain't got much, but I got my pride. Yeah, backwoods man, gonna stand and fight. Got a steel in the shed and a deer in the smoke. Drinking that shine till the daylight broke. You live by the land, you live by the code. Don't mess with a man down a gravel road. You can take your city lights and high-rise view, but you can't take the mud from my old work boots. We don't bow down, don't break, don't run. We got calloused hands and a loaded gun. Ain't got much.
Morning, Josh. How are you doing?
Yeah, backwoods man,
It's almost noon, almost afternoon here.
no crown or no city throne. This dirt road life is carved in stone. We ain't fancy, but we're doing just fine with a backwoods backbone and a strong bloodline.
About 700,000, I think. Yeah, I got the got a Kloss. Well, welcome in, Driver M. Thank you very much for subscribing. You probably subscribed about 15 minutes ago. Streamlabs is a little dirt. But I'm glad to see it's actually working and telling me when somebody's. But it only lets me know when somebody subs if they're in the stream. Finally got my universal auto load working again last night. I saw that Loki released an update. Didn't even know it was broken until Zach told me. That's how little I've been actually doing anything on this map other than cutting grass. Yeah. But Loki released an update for it. What's up, Boudreaux? Loki at least stays on top of it, updates pretty quick. I actually got almost 4 hours sleep last night, man. I was out. Passed out about 1, woke up at about 4:15. Well, a little over 3. Man, I removed 300, over 300 mods last night I removed. Said, I'm tired of dealing with broken jank shit, tired of fixing it, just removed it. Put them all in a folder and I'm gonna go through it, and if it's something I use, I'll fix it. If it's not, it's getting flushed. I'm tired of it. I started looking for them tractors for you, Josh. Every damn one of them have an issue. Every one of them I got have an issue. I'm like, and it's stupid shit that should have been fixed when they converted them. If a moron like me can fix them, then they should have been able to. It's like it's a rush to be the first. They don't care. They want to be the first one that did it. I'm the first one that did it. I did it. I did it. But yeah, I sold I think I sold like 90,000 worth of silage, and then I sold the potatoes. 1.5 million liters of potatoes. Okay, I got them all in a folder. Biggest thing is I don't mind like the DDS warnings and crap like that, but some of them had some really bad. And it's like, how do you miss that your tractor isn't calling for the top one? How do you miss that? How do you miss that your bottom arm isn't set up properly? You know, that it doesn't have a variance set on. How do you miss that?
Like she used to be, waiting on a porch swing, smiling just for me.
I think I'll put this right here.
Creaks a rafter, and it sure ain't kind.
Oh, I get 100%, yeah.
Just a memory blowing
Okay, I'll send you some tonight.
through the back of my mind. That old tin roof.
So what am I doing now?
Hums her tune, same one she sang by a harvest moon. I light a smoke and
Most of them don't even know they have to put a fill unit in them.
staring down ghosts like farmers do.
And if you tell them they do, they cuss you out and report you and say that you're harassing them.
Love's long gone, but I still care. Every beam and board knows her name, and every night I feel the same.
Well, the alfalfa's ready to harvest. Holy crap, dude! Look how tall that alfalfa is. Now I understand why Kansas said, "Oh, I'm fine with the height of alfalfa."
By the chicken wire gate, and my heart's been stuck in that
How's my
same
grass?
old state. The stars don't
Grass is
shine
ready to
like they
harvest.
used to do,
Hey, and it
since
turned
she
back
took
from
the
brown to
light
green.
and left me blue.
See what my clover's
Just
doing.
me and the barn light crying slow in a field of regrets where the cotton don't grow.
Crap, the clover's actually tall too. Let's go get a tractor and okay, I installed a swathing mod. Does anybody use that? There's a swathing mod that I installed, and it says gotta find it says this mod adds the ability for swathers to be able to cut grass and alternative. Swathing Plus is compatible with swathing headers and equipment, including the MacDon pack. Current supported crops, grass, alfalfa, and clover. In addition, all specialty alternative grass types include a yield bonus on conventional grass. and it shows somebody using a tractor and driving backwards with a combine head on it, cutting grass. Then it shows the MacDon swathing head, or what is it, the MacDon windrower, header for windrower to mow the crops and thresh them later. Will apparently work for alfalfa. I think that's what it's trying to say. So supposedly, I don't know, they're just driving backwards. It's just a black and gray tractor. I didn't see the brand. Supposedly, this head, that one? No, that ain't this one. Is that the one I said? The MacDon D140XL. Supposedly can cut and swath grass. Header for windrower to mow the crops and thresh them later. So if I lease that with the MacDon, I'm supposed to be able to use. But that don't look like the right head. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna give it a try. How much is it to lease? Lease that. Where's the MacDon at? I want to lease it. Where the hell's it? Put the MacDon inside the building. At least it didn't put it through the wall. But supposedly this will cut and swap alfalfa now. Screw that trailer. Crap. Ah, damn it, I'm not going to be able to get across that bridge. So I'm going to have to tow it. Where the hell did I leave it? I don't know where I left it. It's in the ground. You were sinking with your tractor the other day. But no, it's shaking like the sun, bitch. I thought fixing that collision that was under the ground would have took care of it. Hey, look, I fucking Austin powered it. Just stay there. Quit shaking. I'm selling you. It had a collision. It had a collision on the mower. On the head. And it was well over half the thickness of the head. Let's see if I reset it. Like the head of that mower, half the thickness of the head of that mower in collision was below the ground. And when you would lower the head, it would actually lift the front tires off the ground. Now it's out of the map. But yeah, your tractors were sinking into the ground yesterday. There's something about this map where shit sinks.
Taillights glowing at every turn. Ain't no scale house slowing him down. When them stacks let loose, you hear that sound. Big pipes
I didn't convert it, I just found it.
echo deep in
Oh shit, the ditch is on the other end.
no man's road is out of hand. Robert's Pete owns this land.
I haven't used the MacDon in so long.
Keep her loud and proud. Let them pipes sing.
I haven't had other things sink, but Jersey Shore modding yesterday, when he was picking up grass, his tractor was sinking into the ground.
That Cummins growls like a battle cry.
Like one side of it was sunk into the ground. About half the rear wheel of his tractor.
If you see me rolling, better let me run. Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong.
Well, because we changed the collision on that mower last night. I installed it. I got on this morning, the mower was perfectly fine sitting in the field where I left it. I drove it over there to the garage, parked it in the garage, and went and started harvesting. And just now, when I went back, it sunk into the ground. I don't understand how it sat over here in the dirt for like 3 hours this morning and never sunk into the ground. And I moved it, and when I moved it, it sunk into the ground. It could be that mower, I don't know. But
I was born in the left-hand passing train. Tires chew pavement, gears grip tight. Pulling that weight through the dead of night. Ain't no
because I know it sat over here. It sat over here next to the field. And last night, me and Tim was driving it all over the map trying to make sure it wouldn't shake or anything, and it wasn't shaking.
but I was raised on moonlit drives. Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong. This old rig.
Let's see if this damn thing does what they said it's supposed to do. Okay, it works. Well, there you go, Kansas. A hell of a lot quicker than mowing it. Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe not. I don't know.
Black smoke and chrome,
Yeah, it's moving.
running strong.
No, right there.
This old
It's going sideways to the center.
black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong.
From the front, I couldn't tell, but from the side, it looks like it's... Oh, there's supposed to be a grass animation? Oh, yeah, out the back. And there's supposed to be some coming out the back, too, right? So they got it where it looks like it's rolling across the belts, but there's no, like, dust or anything. It looked like there was grass animation, Josh. On the belt. Okay. It's still gonna save me a lot of time. I've used worse half-ass mods. Now we just need giants to make it so that your mower can also TED when it windrows, and then I'd never use another piece of equipment. I would just use your mower for everything. You spent weeks trying to get it to TED the grass. Oh no, I was saying they needed to make it to where there was ability for it. I would love it if they could do that. That thing's like the Batman's tool belt of freaking mowers. Every save I have, that's one of the first pieces of equipment I buy. It just needs to be twice as wide and, yeah, have a plow. Put a trailer hitch on it where I can put a rock picker behind it, you know. I could come up with stupid ideas for it. Slow it down, big boy, slow it down. There you go. When it mulches, it also, when it mulches, it rock picks. Well, it doesn't rock pick, but it plows, so the rocks come up. Lord. I was annoyed when he released that, and I was not annoyed with the mod. Great demand at Furman and Silence. I was not annoyed with his mod. I was annoyed with the walkthrough people did of his mod. I watched like 4 videos. They was like, okay, it's a mower. Did you actually look at the functions, idiots? It's a mower, it's a mulcher, it's a windrower, it's a brush hog, it's a tree stump grinder, it's a freaking devourer that'll remove trees. There's like 6 functions, I think. A regular mower, a brush hog, a mulcher, a windrower. And they were like, oh, it's a mower. Cool. You can make it 13 colors of black. And that's all they said. And I was just like... It annoyed me. And I would make comments and shit in their, you know, in their video. I was like, well, apparently you didn't actually look at it. Come on now. Read the fucking description, folks. Seriously, read the description. It's not real hard before you download a mod to read what it does. It just bugged me because it took away the... I don't know, man. Because people who watch their videos may be like, it's just a mower, I ain't gonna use it. Brian mows with it at like 60 miles an hour. I've seen that. And it doesn't skip. Like the one mower I got that you can pull, it'll skip if you get over like 30 miles an hour, it'll skip. That mower does not skip. It don't leave the little lines in the field. I have to admit, I mulched a field at like 60 miles an hour. If Brian used the tire mod, where it shows tire wear, he'd be having to replace his tires at least once a day. That's awesome, Josh. Brian would have to be changing his tires on his tractors like every day. Why do I have... Oh. Why do I got two screens up there? Oh, OBS.
The preacher preached on mercy's gate, said even drunks can change their fate.
I think this is going to be my next investment, y'all, is I'm going to get a MacDon. Now I need to find that MacDon pack that has that head that's twice as wide as this. Dude, I've never had a use. What's up, Devic? I've never really had a use for the MacDon because the things that it did for me was like double work. Yeah, I got a 25% bonus or whatever, but it was double the work. I'm doing a 80-acre field. I don't want to mow or run this through it and then a combine, then have to come back. I just didn't want to do all that. Hey, Daisy, how you doing, darling? Hope you're doing good.
Tell me what I still am making the songs I didn't cry. No, we don't talk about feelings. We just swing to the
Devic syndrome. That's funny. I call him Devic, and there's actually something Devic that's a medical condition. Devic syndrome. Oh, cool. It doesn't cut the meadow. It doesn't cut the meadow, so when you turn, you don't get that crap mixed in with your alfalfa. What semi-truck was that you sent me a picture of, Kim? Holy crap, 22 people in here. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. 74 W. I want that 49 that I got, but it's got a lot of issues in Giants Editor. Like everything's tied together, and if you try to make the muffler not be painted, it turns the body chrome. Probably take it into freaking Blender and slice the damn thing up. I get a crash course in doing that. I agree, that's the right way to do it. the ones that spread lime and all that stuff, Zach, they're done. They're done. Well, they're 100% error free and they work, but I'm trying to get the damn. I don't understand why the stupid. I don't understand it. I watched it last night. I sat there and watched him go from 42 meters or whatever the hell it is to down to 15 and back up, and I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Cannot freaking do it. It will not switch for me. And I don't know why. It doesn't even give me the option in the HUD. But it does for him. I just wanted the slurry spreader originally, and he's like, hey, you know there's two others that look just like it. And I'm like, okay. Okay, I could send it to you, Josh. It's actually the right one that you asked me about that has that looks like a salt spreader bed on it. I don't know what's going on with it. It's just stupid. I swear I get the errors that other people don't. It does, don't it? And if you look at it, it looks like a dog almost. Like a weird looking dog or an ant. I haven't decided if it looks like the ant from Ant's Life or if it's a big red dog. I was sitting in voice with Tim last night and I was like, okay, I'm gonna fix this mod. I'm like, screw this, I'm going to bed. I just tagged out. I was like, I'm done. I'm tired. I'd only had an hour's worth of sleep and I was just tired. It's sad I have to stay up that long just to crash out finally. Okay, later, Noah. Have a great day, man. Appreciate you hanging with me this morning. Awesome. Have a good camping trip, man. Hey Zach, did I tell you that Silas came in yesterday? I hadn't seen Silas in, well shit, since that Michigan map came out, what, like 2 months ago? I see they released a new map on, yeah, he came in yesterday, said hi, and he was here for about 10 minutes. Summer's here, he's probably spending all the time with his grandpa on the farm. Man, I spend a lot of time in Midland, Texas. God, I hate that place. Spent time in Odessa too. There ain't nothing down there. Drugs. Drugs, drunks, and oil. Hey, Andrew. I've never been to Shamrock, Texas, but I'll tell y'all a story. My opa had a pretty large cattle operation for about 30 years. And he invested in a beefmaster business with a guy named Gene Lively and another man named Carl Sterling. And they hired some guys to run it right outside of Shamrock, Texas. Well, these guys were cooking the books. And the IRS came in and seized everybody's property. My grandfather lost the ranch that way. And that's why you hear me talk about when the IRS man came to the farm and he asked him, he says, Mr. Gottstein, he says, how much land you got here? And my opa told him, he says, just enough land for a man to get lost. The guy got in his car and left. But anyways, the guy's name was, one of the guys' names was Dale Gibson. Dale Gibson went down there and he got off scot-free because he worked for the company, you know what I mean? And he created another scam back in 2000. It was right before my grandfather passed, so it's 2000. He basically did the same thing again to a guy, and I don't know the guy's name. His last name was Enos. And the guy walked into a diner in Shamrock, Texas, and shot him right in the face, killed him. So he may have cost us our livelihood, but he lost his life for it. Walked right in the diner and shot him in the face, killed him. The other guy is in Mexico now, I guess, avoiding prosecution by the IRS for tax fraud. He's either in Mexico or Brazil, one of the two. A guy named Dane Henry helped him get out of the U.S. You can look the guy up on the internet. He's pretty infamous. Diamond Dane Henry helped him get out of the U.S. to avoid prosecution for IRS tax fraud and prostitution and running all kinds of fucking crap. Hey Silas, how you doing? I just mentioned that I seen you yesterday for the first time in a while. I hope you're doing good. I'm good. Just harvesting me some alfalfa. How's the farm going, Silas? That's good. Now we just need Monkey Joe in here. And Zach's sister wife from the original crew will be here. You're the best stepbrother ever, Zach. Honestly, I don't know. Andy, I think my first one was several hours. You know, but an hour. It really just depends on what you're trying to accomplish through the whole thing. Be right back. Got a message. Sorry, I thought it was somebody else messaging me. But best big brother she could ever ask for. Oh, hey Lisa, my wife called me. She said she called the dealership to ask them when we were going to get our refund for all the extended warranties we bought on the previous car, you know, the gap and all that stuff. They said they don't handle that. Hyundai does. So they gave her a number to call. You know, they said it could take up to 6 months for us to get that refund. You know, honestly, man, go as long as you feel comfortable. That would be my... As long as you're comfortable. Maybe pick one thing you want to actually do. Like, hey, today I'm going to accomplish this on my farm, and do that. I have no clue. I have no clue why 6 months, and I have no clue why they're telling me it's going to take 90 days for the dealership to issue me the money for the tag, taxes, and title that they covered. It's like, it's stupid. I got 30 days to have the car registered. Oh, we'll give you the money in 90. Total fucking sense. So now I'm going to pull $1,400 out of my butt, you know? They want the money instantly, but they ain't willing to give it. I'd be perfectly fine if they didn't give me a refund and they just put it towards payments and like covered 2 or 3 payments for it. I know they don't have no control over like the gap warranty and stuff that came through Hyundai, but I mean I think it was like, for the gap was like $1,300 or something, $1,400. And it was supposed to cover it for 6 years, 5 years, 4 or 5 years. And we only had the car less than 2. They better be giving me some money back. Oh yeah, I sent my buddy down there. He was looking to buy a car, and I told him about one they had on the lot that was in his price range. He got there, found out the car had been in 3 wrecks. Three wrecks. The car's 5 years old, been in 3 wrecks. And he said it was so, like, bad. You get after you pay your car off, if you pay it off early, you'll get a refund for, like, tire warranty. Or, like, if the payoff is before the end, like, you get a 6-year tire warranty and you pay your car off in 5, you'll get that refund. But when we traded the car in, they're supposed to refund us the money back from the previous car that we had the warranty on. Fast Farmer, I'm only doing 13, man. That's where you told me was the safe zone, was 13. Hold on, here. That better for you? Trucks, yeah, 80,000 for a truck's just stupid. Trust me, I didn't want her to buy a new car. Nope, going back to 13. I got 3 fields to mow, man. If I had my way, she'd still be driving her old car, but it just got to where it wasn't worth fixing no more. But dude, she's ride or die. She never complained.
The sun may set, but I don't care.
She never complained about any vehicle I was able to put her in. Dan's not doing the greatest, but his semi broke down,
That's my game.
so he's not able to work right now.
A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed. Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free. Chasing
I think he's going to have to
weeds is the life for me.
rebuild the whole engine. Is that what's going on, Boudreaux? He's going to have to do a complete engine rebuild or something.
Chasing tumbleweeds, that's my game.
Yeah, that woman never complained. She's an asshole. She never complained about it. She drove every piece of crap I could keep her in. But doing that afforded us the ability to pay off our house and all that stuff, you know. We chose our priorities. Air conditioning, heat, crap like that wasn't. Having a house paid off was. We paid the house off, I think, in 5 years.
She pulled up slow in a 69 Chevelle. Paint so deep, looked like midnight.
He's starting with cylinder kit.
On and a smile so wide.
I asked him if he was going to go back to Utah afterwards, and he said he didn't know because that job's what broke the truck. But with Swift coming into town, I mean, and taking over everything, he's probably not going to have a lot of options, is he? He told me Swift came in and swooped up the contract that his mom and stepdad and brother and everybody and uncle and all them used. And then he was telling me the grocery contract they do during the wintertime, Swift is large enough to cover that too, so they're probably not going to have the winter work. Fucking Swift needs to be broken up. That's all I can say. They broke AT&T up. They can break Swift up, you know? I prefer anything free fuel injection. I don't like messing with fuel injectors and all that crap. I could tune a carburetor, you know. I don't know a lot about fuel injection. Yeah, and he said that their trucks were too old to lease to Swift, even if they, you know, are perfectly operating. Because Swift is trying to sell you the pieces of shit on contracts, and you get stuck working for them forever. '79 Ford F-250, nice truck. Beautiful body lines on it. I miss my Ford with the 306 cylinder in it. I don't care what anybody says. 306 cylinder is probably one of the best motors that was ever built. Amazing motor. That straight six. With proper transmission, it'd pull anything. Damn near bulletproof, dude. Back when I did repos back in 98, 97, 98, the tow truck I had a 306 cylinder in it with 4-speed, and I could pull anything with it. It had torque like. You put it in that creeper gear and it'd go. Figures it's going to leave one little tiny strip I'm a Ford man myself, but I don't have a problem with Chevy either. I'm not like a, pardon my language, I'm not a brand whore. I like the Dodge square bodies too. I didn't mind the bullnose Dodges, the first gens that came out in the right at the late 80s, early 90s. I didn't mind them either. I think that a reason a lot of people are Chevy guys is because the 350 was much easier to work on than the Ford equivalent. Chevys have always been easier to work on, in my opinion. Speaking of Ford, did y'all know that Henry Ford invented the three-point hitch? I believe it was Henry Ford. I know Ford invented it, but I believe it was Henry Ford that invented the three. I had a 318 Oldsmobile Y in my Delta 88 that I had. And I'm sorry, 305 Oldsmobile Y. Everybody kept trying to say it was either a Windsor or a Chevy. No, it was Oldsmobile Y. Never heard them call one Tiffany. Dude, that Olds motor was bulletproof. I put 300,000+ miles on it. Went through 2 transmissions and 1 rear end before. No. But I never heard a vehicle called Tiffany. I've heard of a car called Christine. Oh yeah, fishing is awesome. I know a car named Christine, that old Chevy. I used to call my tractor on that one farm Christine because the damn thing moved on its own. But that wasn't a Chevy, was it? Old. What the hell was Christine? It's been so long since I've seen it, I don't even remember.
Cornbread and crying, that's my meal. Serving up heartbreak, I can't conceal. If loving was sweet, this love's gone stale. She left me with crumbs and a lonesome tale. Butter melts just like my pride.
Dude, my favorite movie of all time is Roadhouse. Roadhouse, then Red Dawn. Those are my 2 favorite movies. Plymouth. Yeah, Plymouth Fury. Thank you.
He knows love walked out that door.
You got a Saw guy?
Cornbread and crying, that's my meal. Serving up
Or surgery?
heartbreak, I can't conceal. If loving was sweet, this love's gone stale. She left me with crumbs and a lonesome tale.
Dude, the new one they made on Amazon? Jesus
Ain't
Christ.
no sugar in
Saw
the
guy?
kitchen blue.
Nice.
Just a man of memory and empty shoes. Cornbread and crying
Dude, I watched it just to watch it.
night and day.
It was one of the worst movies I have ever seen, and I've watched a lot of bad friggin' movies. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I looked it up. Man. It is a C10, and they call it Tiffany, and it's made by CCS Speed Shop. It's 1966. Has a 346 LSI, a TCI Turbo 400, and 9-inch rear end. It's a 66 C10. Love Pulp Fiction. You have 3 boats? That's awesome. I had to look it up. Yeah, 66 C10. They should have just left Roadhouse alone, and I've told you before, Kansas, if they were going to redo it, I've got a way they could redo it. Ronda Rousey. I hate to say it, I can't stand her, but imagine this: right after Patrick Swayze died, they start out as a scene where they're at a funeral, and she's standing there next to Doc, and they're burying Patrick, right? And she takes over his bar. You know? Something like that, a continuation. Later, Silas, have a good one. Like a continuation of it without remaking it could be cool. That fucking remake. And they're making a second one, Andy. They're making a second one to continue the fucking remake, and it's horrible. And you got Conor McGregor on there walking around looking like Bluto from the Popeye commercial. Cartoons, you know. They're running our childhood, man. And they're making a second one. That's the thing, man. They got Jake, Brokeback Mountain, Gyllenhaal playing Dalton, for fuck's sake. I mean, I don't blame him. I'd refuse to get beat up by Brokeback Mountain, too. Why can't I quit you? Shut up. At least Nate Diaz would have freaking seemed more like the criminal gangster, you know, that handles shit. I know the guy who owns the screenplay or the rights to Back to the Future said as long as he was alive that it will not be remade, which I'm happy with. Can you imagine how bad they would fuck up? Yeah, there's absolutely no animation on this one. Could you imagine how bad they would fuck up Back to the Future? It would be as bad as like a Saturday Night Live skit. Yeah, afternoon, Brian. How you doing, man? Now, the new Twister wasn't horrible, but it wasn't great. It was okay. But at least they didn't, like, try to remake the movie. You know, with the whole Dorothy and all that. I loved the original Twister. I'm just saying, at least they didn't try to do a remake of it. It was a completely different story. Fucking horse in my yard. Hold on a minute. Shh. Get away from my window. Fucking horse. Anybody want a horse? Come get it. It's loose. Agreed, Josh. Agreed. And who the hell thought it would be a good idea, one, to make Ben Affleck Batman? And then the dude from freaking Twilight, you know, the sparkly butt vampire dude? Who thought it would be good to make him Batman? Oh man, could you imagine chaos monkeys flying out and killing people? Even though I do love The Wizard of Oz, I'd probably watch that. Robert Patty, yeah, that's the dude that when he poops in the toilet leaves glitter in the water. Why the hell did they make him freaking Batman? Why did they remake Batman after the Keaton Batmans? When it comes to Batman, Michael Keaton will always be Batman for me, other than the original television show back in the 60s and 70s. But when it comes to like cartoon Batman villains, it'll always be Michael Keaton. Adam West, yeah, I'm sorry. I had him in my head, Adam West. I could hear him on freaking Family Guy singing his own name. Batman. I don't get it, man. And then they had that little meth head looking dude play the Joker. Gold teeth, tattoos all over his face, and all that shit. Hook me up some taquitos, Tim. I mean, let's remake Iron Man and have Michael Myers play him. Yup, baby. You know, I don't get it, man. I don't. Reimagining a story, fine. Remaking it, no. His versions were interesting, to say the least. Didn't he make that one horror movie that had Paris Hilton get killed in it? It was like 13 Ghosts or House of Horrors or something. And they killed that bimbo. Wasn't that a Rob Zombie movie? That might have been it. My wife watched it, I did. But I saw her get killed in it and I thought it was awesome. The worst so-called horror movie I've seen in the last 20 years was called Babadook. I think it was Irish. And the ghost was like, Babadook. It was fucking stupid. And they made a second, too. Let me tab out real quick. I got the link right here. It's on itch. Close that. Close that. I got too many screens open. There you go. No, I haven't seen that one. The only thing I remember about Boy Meets World was Topanga. Is that sad? It's in Mod Hub's Whopping Pluses. I didn't know it was on Mod Hub. I just got it from a ditch. I really honestly don't pay attention to Mod Hub anymore, hardly. Everything's 3.5 meters wide and remakes the same damn thing. Mr. Feeney too, yeah. He was a great actor. There was one show I watched where he was a killer in it. Wonder how my 10 cows are doing. Well, I haven't figured out how to use it. I used it in 22, but it seems different in 25. That I don't know. Welcome back, Whiskey. Doesn't like to follow me mod either. You know I'm gonna go back over there and shit's gonna be sunk into the ground again. Kansas, did you see the old vent pack that they put out? With the old vents? They got a glass that looks like a riot that chilled on them, 2 days ago. I don't remember if they're on Mod Hub or not. I don't remember where I got them. They're old. I don't understand what seat left. Oh, got both seats for extra people. Exhaust hood or exhaust home mode. Front loader attachments. Hydraulic front for weights. But look at these. Later, Josh. Look at this weird shit, dude. They got weird ass cabs. But they got weird, yeah, they look nice without the cabs. This is weird. I mean, I could handle the roller bar. Its freaking caps look weird.
A fool in a faded flannel, still dreaming what might have been.
I cried in my coffee this morning, wishing you'd walk back through that door. But tears don't bring back angels once they
Until you have 100 cows die.
I'd trade all the hymns in heaven just to hear you laugh once more. But I cried in my coffee this morning, and I'll cry till my heart gets sore. Your picture still by the window, wearing that Easter dress. And I talk to your ghost round midnight, but I know it's just loneliness. The dog don't bark.
Now we're gonna find out if this damn thing will do grass.
You ain't around.
Dude,
Even the clock quit ticking.
Tim was using it, and his cows were at 100%. He went and did a job, and he came back and they were dead. They went from 100% to dead in one day. Oh, animals will die on it. I don't know what the hell went wrong, dude. He lost 100 head of cattle, so then he only had 2, a bull and a cow, and they'd go from like 100% to 20%, 30% to 70%. It was weird. And it didn't matter how much he fed them, they would just not stay healthy. It was weird. I missed Duro. Oh yeah, that little tiny one. Get out of my way, sign. Where the hell's it at? It's back here, ain't it? Oh, it's the other field. Oh, they'll eat twice as much food too, Coach, so no, you'll be busting your ass to have feed for them. They eat a lot of food, I know that. Yeah, see, the clover has no animation. That's screwed up. The alfalfa has a little bit of animation, the clover don't have none. You having 1,000,000 liters of silage right now? God. Thank you for reminding me about this road, Lisa. I completely forgot about it. I pulled a gold gaming, only finished part of the build. He's on vacation, right? I saw he was posting pictures of food. What is he, in Mexico or something? Ain't no damn way I'm going on one of them germ containers. No, thank you. Man, look at the size of those windrows.
Alarm clock's buzzing, truck's warmed up, coffee in my hand, diesel in my cup, radio blaring.
I'm gonna put an AI on this real quick. I will be back in just a minute. I have to get my meter's going off. Who we got? Who's working? Who's working? Oh, it's Ruthie. Hi, Ruthie. Don't let me down.
Ain't no slack, work all day, bring the money back. Couldn't haul, we don't slow down, load 'em up and head to town. Sun comes up, we're back at it, life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt, we don't mind a little sweat on our shirt. Ain't no suit, ain't no tie, just flannel shirts and a fist full of pride. Hands like stone, backs like steel. We move these logs like a running wheel. Stack 'em high, roll 'em tight. Keep them trucks moving day and night. Load 'em up, let's get paid. Ain't no man here that's self-made. Couldn't haul, we don't slow down. Load 'em up and head to town. Sun comes up, we're back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt. We don't mind a little sweat on our shirt. Boss man hollers, we're running behind. I just screamed
Okay, I'm back.
to overdrive.
Keep working, Ruthie,
We don't punch clocks, we don't take breaks.
while I eat my lunch.
Trees till the ground shakes. Trotting, couldn't haul, we
At least it's not Zach doing freaking donuts in the field.
sun comes up, we're back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic.
Or Dust Bunny driving my tractor into the creek. That was hilarious. Kansas gonna be back tomorrow. He's taking my streaming shift, y'all. I'm tagging out tomorrow. Yes, I do.
That old sweet tune, fiddles cry 'neath the Texas moon. Boots start tapping, skirts spin round. Ain't a lonesome heart in this here
Build 81. Where the hell's that at?
heart in this here town. Swing your darling, hold her tight.
How big is Build 81?
On a Saturday night, steel guitar,
75, 79, 80.
melody, make me feel brand new.
Well, there's 80.
Make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows, where the fiddle cries.
There's 80. There's 82.
We'll dance all night till the
So 81 will be way the hell over here at.
rose dance hall memories.
No, it's only 9 acres. Not bad. I'm not going nowhere. My wife's off work tomorrow, so I probably won't stream it. If I do, it won't be as long as this. Kansas can take my place.
Old Joe's calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll waltz across old Texas way. 'Cause a heart that swings don't fade away. A heart that swings don't fade away. Weigh them 2 times more daylights. Let's
Yes, sir.
New the grist like mites. Ride 'em to the trinks for tights. Grist and trousers, play to get both bright.
You get your mower going? I was getting her to say, this retard's blocked by a sign, aren't
Race truck.
you? Kansas, you want some of these maple bourbon habanero pippins?
Old Joe's a-calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll
Oh,
waltz
man.
across old Texas way. 'Cause a heart that swings don't fade away. A heart that swings don't fade away. Steel guitar sings low and true. Play that melody, make me feel brand new.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Make me feel brand new. So take
That
me
sucks.
back where the neon glows, where the fiddle cries and the cold beer flows. We'll dance all night till the roosters crow, living on those dance hall memories.
Ruthie, what are you doing?
Hanging low, whispering like a ghost of the nights we danced when I needed you the most.
Really? You're gonna get the little tiny spots that I missed? Okay, Miss
Your
Perfection,
voice
go
is a
for it.
memory, your touch is a dream, and this bottle's my witness to the pain unseen.
That's the way to look at it.
The cicadas sing your
It all shall
name
pass,
through
right?
the weeping pine. As I drag my heart through this flatland line, and the levee's cracked and the river runs high, just like the tears I don't bother to dry. That delta moon won't let me sleep. It shines.
Where the hell's the thing? Supposedly this link is supposed to never
'Cause heaven
expire.
might forgive me, but I
This link's supposed to never expire, but
let
it
me
will.
sleep. It shines on secrets I swore to keep. If heart breaks the river, Lord, I'm knee deep. And the tide don't turn for the ones who weep.
I keep trying to convince myself of that too, but I just...
Well, the sky broke over.
Sometimes, man. Nope. Never used it. Have no clue how to do it. I've watched people use it.
Now the levee's crying so just me and this bottle. The cane fields hum with a lonesome tune. I drink my breakfast, sleep past noon.
I don't have a clue how to set it
She
up.
was sugar, I was gin. And we burned too fast to ever win. Delta rain, wash away this hurt. I got mud on my boots and love in the dirt. If heartbreak had a river, I'd float away with a bottle of pain and a song to play. Every drop that falls feels like a name.
That's cool.
Soak through my shirt.
Sorry, I was finishing my lunch. Didn't I sell this damn thing?
Knock, they just move in. Sitting where she sat, wearing a grin. Delta rain, wash away this hurt. I got mud on my boots and love
I sold this damn thing. What the hell's it doing back? It keeps sinking into the ground, so I sold it.
Now all I got's ghosts and old memories.
Is that? Oh, I put it there to see if it. I don't know. It's gone now. Screw it. Oh, that ain't what it was. I ain't selling my farm.
Delta rain, wash away this hurt. I got mud on my boots and love in the dirt.
If it shows back up, we're calling an exorcist. I don't need no Christine on this farm. What the hell am I looking for?
Delta rain, don't you ever quit. 'Cause if
Wrong
I
one.
dry out, I can't handle it. Keep falling down, let the thunder moan.
There we go.
'Cause this whiskey pain won't leave me alone.
Have a good rest of your day at work, Whiskey. You better not be dead. Don't make me milk.
I woke up this morning, rain pouring down. Heard a knock on my door, felt the devil in town. Said, boy, I've been watching. You done lost your way. Come shake my hand, I'll take your pain.
Is that what happened? I reset it. It wasn't stuck in the ground, so I just left it. Yeah. Well, I sold it now. It better not return. If it does, I'm calling an exorcist. I don't need no Christine.
I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul on that fiery road. He laughed real
Yeah.
low,
What's up,
said,
Dirty?
"Son,
Welcome
you
back,
a
man.
fool, living this life by a beggar's rule." But I shook my head.
Christine's redneck cousin, Cletus.
I'd rather die
Jethro,
broke
Cletus.
than be his prey.
Right.
Oh no, I can't sign my name.
I gotta make enough money to justify buying that
Devil at my door,
MacDon.
but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul on that fiery road. He laughed real low, said, "Son, you a fool, living this life by a beggar's rule." But I shook my head, turned him away. I'd rather die broke than be his prey. Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul on that fiery road. Devil keeps knocking, but I just won't go. I'd rather be free than burned down below.
What a rooster crow.
Appreciate it,
Crack of dawn,
appreciate it.
boots hit the ground, gotta get rolling on. Tank full of diesel, mud on the tires, turbo whistling like a gospel choir. Ain't no Prius, ain't no plug. This here truck was built for the mud. Stacks blow smoke, hear that roar. When I hit the gas, you can't ignore.
It's not super active, but that'll hopefully change. If you want, Coach, I'll add you to the auto notification where my bot posts when you go live. Nah, I ain't doing no Farmer Brian shit. Hey, Wright, how you doing, man?
Kid tall, rolling through town like I own it all. Windows down, let the country play. Something about it coming just makes my day. Ain't no hybrid, ain't no joke. This rig will make your speakers smoke. If you see them lights in the rear view,
Come on,
punch
man.
that pedal, say goodnight.
Every little bit counts.
Black smoke rising to the sky. Four-wheel drive and a heart full of grit. Ain't nothing like the sound of a turbo kick. Got my girl
Figures I'd missed some.
looking like a dream. Rolling down the highway in a diesel machine. Yeah, Ford or Dodge, Chevy too. Long as it's loud and built to move. Don't need no pavement, don't need no roads. Just give me some fields and a heavy load.
Damn it, I'm driving too fast. You got it.
So if you hear that whistle blow, step aside, let this diesel go. Tires spinning, country loud.
That's
Diesel
good, man,
dreams
that's
make a
good.
country boy proud.
I'm just doing what I'm doing all the time, mowing and collecting, mowing. Be right back, y'all. Boss lady calling.
Yeah. Big stepping where I'm from, you dig? We don't talk about it, we be about it. It's Texas, baby, but this that dirty South Don talk. Let's ride. Dirty South Don, big chrome on the lag. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this, boy, I'm cut from the cloth. Texas bred, Texas fed, I'm a big boss. Yeah, I'm outside like a porch light glow. Candy paint dripping while I crawl real slow. Screw in my cup, got the world on tilt. And my name hold weight like a triple stack building. Came from the bottom, I was raised in the heat. Now 5-star meals with my name on the seat. Talk slick, get checked, this ain't no cartoon. We don't play games round here, just goons. I'm the proof that the struggle make a man hard. Used to pray I'd survive, now I swipe black cards. 10 toes planted, ain't no fear in my stride. If I said it, then I meant it, and I'll die with that pride. I'm a dirty South Don, big chrome on the lag. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this, boy, I'm cut from the cloth. Texas bred, Texas fed, I'm a big boss. I don't ride waves, I make tides shake. Whole crew eating like it's high stakes plates. Never fold under pressure, I apply it instead. Got my city on my back like a H-Town thread. Yeah, we ball in the South with a different type of flex. Fist full of rings and respect on my neck. Ain't no gimmicks, no gimme, I grind for the wins. Came up from the bottom, now I'm counting these M's. If you're hating, that's a sign that I'm doing it right. While you type in the dark, I'm lit up like a light. This that boss talk, this that talk of the king. I don't just rap Texas, I breathe the whole thing. I'm a dirty South Don, big chrome on the lag. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this, boy.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Sorry, I was on the phone. My wife is a friggin' saint.
We don't run, we ride.
I would punch somebody. I really would. Hey, I slowed down. What the hell are you talking about?
Here she comes now, looking wild as a bronc. Better hang on tight, boys.
She sees her doctor this morning at the hospital, Kansas. She tells him about how her job, even though she's got a placard for her over her COPD and everything, is telling her she can't park close to the building unless she has a doctor's statement. So you got to present a statement to the state to get a placard. Okay? But now she's got to present it to her. She's had the placard for 5 years. Now she's got to do it. She's been parking at the same spot for 5 fucking years. Now she has to prove to her job that, you know. Anyways, the doctor tells her, he says, when I get to the office, he says, I'll get it done before 3 p.m. Call around noon and make sure to remind me. She says, okay. So before she went to lunch at noon, she called. And his freaking secretary's like, well, I don't know what you want me to do about it. And she's like, he told me to call and have y'all remind me because I have to have it by 3 p.m. today. And she says, well, I can't guarantee you'll even get it this week, and hung up on her. I'm sorry, I'd have took my lunch break, went across the road and punched a bitch in the throat.
Take it to the ranch, fiddle boy. Let that steel cry like she does. We're like whiskey and wind, can't bottle it tight, but we sure make magic on a Saturday night.
And the BS part about it is I'm now having to drive her to work because they won't let her park where she normally does. And she can't walk the half a frickin' mile from the back parking lot because of her lungs. Yet, while I'm sitting there yesterday, I'm watching people come out wearing scrubs and getting in cars in the parking lot they're telling her that employees are not allowed to park in. And I'm like, what the, you know? Well, I told her, I said, she's off tomorrow. I said, if they don't have it to you by 3 o'clock today, I'll just go down and sit in their office and wait on them to give it. I don't care. They'll get tired of looking at me. But yeah, it's BS. She's got a placard. They should not be allowed to force her to do it, you know. Well, then they told her, they said, oh, well, there's reserved parking in the employee parking lot for people with placards. She said, I understand that, but it's too far of a distance for me to walk. And they said, no. I ain't playing with them. Screw this, man. She's been far too damn loyal to this place. I don't have the ability to have a trailer that's got more capacity. This one's 500,000 liters, I think. I don't believe it goes any bigger. I don't have any that'll go higher. That's pretty much it, is this one here. I don't get it. It says 50M. But it's not going that high. One, two, three. Hold on. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, 5 million liters. So it holds 5 million liters. I don't even think it's 500,000, is it? I think that's 7. 1, 2, 3. Nope, yeah, that's 500,000. But 50M is what? 50 square, but it's 500,000. If it'll hold more, I'd. But it said 50M X something, I don't remember. I'm gonna pull over there and see if I can make it hold more. Less damn trips to that field, the better, right? Dusty Trail Blues. Can't you see?
This cowboy life ain't easy on me, but I'll ride on till I find my way.
This thing's gonna be full probably. Yeah, it's almost completely full of alfalfa. I need to edit this, Kansas. I need to edit this damn thing to sit there and hold more. I don't think I can put one of those. Can I put one of those silo extensions on it?
Coffee's gone cold in my empty tin cup. Sun ain't up, but I'm already up. Fire gone out.
What the hell's it attaching to there?
Still another long day of chasing the bill.
No, it didn't raise it.
They say hard work will set you free, but I'm still
Well, that was a waste.
chained to poverty.
At least I get my money back.
Tried every field, tried every trade.
I tried to add 10 million to it.
I give, the less I'm paid. Empty cup,
I'll trade you.
empty dream,
I'll trade you, Ghosty.
empty head. If I had a nickel,
You get them to release me and I'll go for you.
I'd still be broke. Just a little more talk.
Yeah, I could change the capacity in the XML. I just was trying to put, it's a silo. I thought maybe I could put the silo extension on it.
To have a plate,
That little tiny square will add 10 million liters to it.
paint peeled off, and the porch was loose.
10 million liters would work good. 10 million liters of silage, man, that'd be a lot of damn money.
Till the bank man came and called my bluff.
Did you bring me my taquitos that I asked for, Tim?
Of a rusted van, singing sad songs to an old tin can. One string left on a Delta tune. Played it last night to a blood red moon. Empty cup, empty bed, empty dreams in an empty head. If I had a nickel for every mile I walked, I'd still be broke. Just a little more talk.
Come on, man. Fat boy gotta eat, right? I ate my salami and cheese while he was gone. Hell of a lunch. Salami and cheese. Freaking protein crap.
Staring at the crackers I thought were mine. I gave 'em up and walked outside. Tears taste like salt when there's nothing to hide.
See, just like my wife, she turns her hearing aids off so she can't hear me when she goes to the store. He turned his headphones off.
With a busted paint, but I still rise with the heat and dust. 'Cause living
What's up, Dick?
still beats getting up.
I mean, Doc.
Empty cup,
How you doing, man?
empty bed, empty dreams in an empty head. If I had a nickel for every mile I
Jamaican beef pastries. What the hell's that?
just
Hot
a little
Pockets?
more talk. So fill
Because
this
Jamaican them in the
cup with whatever
microwave?
you got. Even if it's rainwater from a coffee pot.
I looked at that Tasmania map, Doc. It's got a really nice logging potential. Lots and lots and lots of really tall, straight trees, and then it's got them big ass redwoods. But dude, the roads on it got bushes growing up in the middle of the roads. But it's got a whole freaking forest worth of just them big ass straight trees.
Circle in the drain, bottom of the bottle, chasing them to kill the pain. That's the hand I'm holding now. I don't want to talk about it.
That'd be interesting. Like jerk spices or something.
Telling me to stay. If I pull the trigger now, would the shadows go away? I feel my time moment's quiet. I don't wanna talk about it.
I used to buy the jerk wing spice.
Voices in my head keep screaming, choose a side. It's heaven or it's hell.
I used to check out the jerk and get the wing spice that they sell at Walmart, the little dollar packets. And I'd do pork chops with it. Make jerk pork chops.
My head keep whispering I ain't okay. Storm clouds in my mind like a hurricane. Dark nights, hard times, bad weather. Lord,
Kansas making me drive fucking slow.
the voices in my head keep
I need to be doing 26 miles an hour, dang it.
Kazi dive, it'll all be gone in a flash. They're saying I'm alright, but we both know that's a lie. I'm
I probably need to check on Ruthie and see if she's doing okay over there.
The voices in my head keep
Looks like she's... Is she done? Nope, she's still going.
voices in my head keep saying that I'm cursed.
Doc quit farm sim. Don't let him lie to you. Why the hell's it asking me if I'm a robot or a human?
The voices in my head keep dragging me to pray. I'm spinning like a cyclone circle in the drain.
That link you send me, Boudreaux's making me prove I'm human.
Feel this pain, I'm losing my mind. But I don't wanna talk about it.
From deep in the woods where chainsaws sing and the beards are burly, it's FAFO logging, baby. Watch the crew as they drop trees, raise
don't look
hell,
bad.
and prove that logging ain't just a job, it's a damn lifestyle. Real logging.
It plays his
real
ad
ads,
when he comes in.
real
Imagine
chaos.
that. Welcome back,
Catch
Noah.
FAFO logging live on YouTube. You never know what's going to fall next. Trees,
Because it
deer,
opened in Messenger,
maybe even a
so
crew
it
member.
made it prove I was
Type
not a
exclamation
bot.
FAFO in the chat for a link to go sub and join
I
the
am an
madness.
alien.
FAFO logging.
Now come here,
Where
Zach.
you
I'll probe
F
you.
around and find out.
I love my country, love my freedom. Middle finger up, nah, I don't need 'em. Shotgun raised from the woods to the plate. Ain't never went hungry, ain't
What'd
never
you say?
showed up late. You come
This ain't fast, Kansas. Shit.
out, boy, you're about to fuck
Hold on.
around and find out. Yeah, you're about to fuck
How about that,
around
Kansas? Is
and
that better?
find out. You might dodge the snakes, the swamps and gators, but cross that gate, you can't buy off your maker. You'll be planting taters, growing tomatoes, feeding them worms. I'll fish with lead. I'll take a fish fry plate over a 6-foot grave before I take a knee when that anthem plays.
There's a whole list of streamers. I gotta get that damn dickhead Viking out of there. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Sorry, y'all. The music's gonna disappear for a minute. I can't look at it no more. Blow me, Zach. What the? Oh shit. Logged in with the wrong account. I was like, where'd all my commands go? Nah, he ain't even crazy. Cloud. remove him, and add whiskey. Confirm. No, it just makes you a bitch. There we go. Fuck you. Sorry, y'all. I meant to do it yesterday and I forgot. It's done today. Okay, Kansas, you're gonna have to deal with that 13. No, it's Ruthie. The AI worker over there is Ruthie. Yeah, but I can't make the choice of who it is. The game just chooses. Yeah, I added you in Whiskey Creek this morning. The song you're listening to was proudly provided to you by Fafo Love. Yeah, put me in that padded cell. Bully me. I can take it.
You're damn right. It's Friday night. Grab that shine in the Bud Light. Meet me down by the riverside where the moon's high and the cops don't ride. Turn up the haggard, turn up the jar, fire up the bonfire, light up the dark. We some good old boys and girls getting loud. It's a backward state of mind right now. Rowdy as hell, proud where we dwell, middle of nowhere, but to us it's swell. Ain't gotta like it, don't give a damn. We'll be muddy and drunk in the back of the land. Pick up Jack with the KC's lit. Old girl riding
Colossus? The one that has like all the combines and all that crap? Colossus. Has like the harvesters that can go up to 50 meters and all that. I don't know which one you're talking about. You mean this right? Let me find the track. Why the hell is it not coming up? Where I can adjust the speed? Where I can adjust the working speed? Yerg pack on King Mods. I know what you're talking about. This with a little cardboard box. It's the Yerg's custom pack. YURGS. Yeah, it's on King Mods. Yerg's. YURGS. I had to think for a minute when he said the box in the corner. Which plow? This one? This is ridiculous. Dominic's plow. It's not that one from in-game. I like it because it telescopes in and out. Yeah, it's not this one.
Raised on dirt roads, old Chevys roar, muddy tires spin, kicking up the floor, tailgate down, cold beer in hand. Where I come from, that's how we stand. Pick up jacked high, windows down low, bass hitting hard while the redneck moon glows. Gravel under boots, heartbeat steady, ain't no city life, gonna hold me ready. We ride slow, but we
Yeah, I like Dominic's better too, but he doesn't. It didn't have a 9-meter option, which is what I was using with the stone picker was 9 meters. Who the hell keeps texting? Google, fuck Google. Do I have enough money to buy this?
we crank that music, windows down low. The Chevy's king wherever we go. We ride slow, but we roll deep. Country boys got promise.
Wrong page.
You hear that engine? That's our song. Chevy knock and rollin' all night long. You see me pull up in a Chevrolet.
How much are they gonna sell it? Okay. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, I already bought it. This one. Yeah, might as well.
This hillbilly life's all I need. Hey, kicking dust truck bed full of dreams, sipping shine, running wild, hear the engine scream. Red dirt on my boots, hands on the wheel. Chevy ride steady, that's the real deal. Mud flat down, base bound to bubble, tailgates jumping.
Wonder if I can make it across the bridge, y'all. I don't think it will. What do you think? Yeah, man, one side clears, but not the other. Come on. Yeah, cops. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't ramp up over it.
Kicking dirt on my boots, got mud on my jeans. Trucks jacked up high, rolling through the pines and streams. Ain't no city slicker gonna tell me how to live, 'cause this hillbilly's got plenty more to give.
I was going to try to rail slide it over it.
Making biscuits, daddy's hunting in the morn. Beer in the cooler with the party just born. Back roads calling, dirt bikes flying high. Underneath that redneck moon in southern sky. Hillbilly raised, wild and free. Got a shot of shine in a big old tree. Fishing poles, tailgate down. Ain't no better life than this here.
It just sort of happened.
Rowdy as hell,
You didn't see nothing.
proud as can be. Country blood running through me. Old dog barking, kids running wild and free. Creeks running cold just like family. Sunday church, then fishing by the dock. Everybody knows your name round this block. Got a shotgun rack and a moonshine jar. Work hard all day, then party in the yard. Mud on my tires, love in my heart. Ain't never gonna change, 'cause this is my style. Hillbilly raised, wild and free. Got a shot of shine in a big old tree. Fishing poles, tailgate down. Ain't no better life than this here town. Rowdy as hell, proud as can be. Country blood running through me. We don't need no
Nice.
city lights or fancy cars.
Appreciate everybody watching.
Just a campfire burning under a sky full of stars. If you're looking for trouble, best think twice. This redneck life's rough, but it's worth the price. Friday night lights, dirt road rides. Girls got boots and a fire in her eyes. Tailgates open, cooler stacked high. We're living this life till the day we die. Whiskey shots and a guitar strumming slow. Stories about the past and the times we know. Family, friends, and that small town pride. Hillbilly raised and damn we wear it right. Hillbilly raised, wild and free. Got a shot of shine in a big old tree. Fishing poles, tailgate down. Ain't no better life than this here town. Rowdy as hell, proud as can be. Country blood running through me.
I don't have enough room for it in the harvest store, so.
Don't you dare change a thing. We'll keep on living loud and let the banjo sing. Hillbilly heart, redneck soul. This country life's all I know.
I was raised where the dirt road ends, where the creek runs cold.
Oh, they're making milk.
Blends, got a rifle in the rack and a dog named Blue.
Nice.
And a bonfire jumping with the whole damn crew.
Mama frying catfish.
Hey, Ian.
Pour and shine. Uncle got a chew spitting out his mind. Ain't no city lights, just stars and pine. And a backwoods soul that you can't unfind. Yeah, we holler at the moon, let the coyotes sing. Mud on my boots and a mood to swing. If you don't know about it, better stay in town. 'Cause we don't play when the sun goes down. Let your country hang out, son, don't be shy. Raise your jaw to the
So when you start to stream, Ian?
where the good old boys and the wild ones ride. Yeah, let your country hang out, crank that sound. Fun
sticks and we loud and proud.
Can I dump into that, or is it just hay bales?
Granny's got a pie cooling on the sill. Paw, paw,
Nope, just bales.
hard to kill. Nothing but a holler and
Looking like Friday.
drive and a shotgun
Cool.
riding on the passenger side. We hunt, we fish, we fight, we drink. We don't give a damn what them city folks think. Running these woods since the day I could crawl. If you ain't from around here, don't come at all. Yeah, we holler at the moon, let the coyotes sing. Mud on my boots and a mood to swing. If you don't know about it, better stay in town. 'Cause we don't play when the sun goes down. Let your country hang out, son, don't be shy. Raise your jar to the dark red sky. Got a little bit of outlaw, a little bit of pride. We're the good old boys and the wild ones ride. Yeah, let your country hang out, crank that sound. Bonfire burning while the sun goes down. If you're proud of where you're from, let 'em all find out. We some sons of the sticks and we loud and proud.
Well, that worked out. Can't put no more in it, so. What server? OCRP or what? Fake World?
Yeah, we holler at the moon, let the coyotes sing. Mud on my boots and a mood to swing. If you don't know about it, better stay in town. 'Cause we don't play when the sun goes down. Let your country hang out, son, don't be shy. Raise your jar to the dark red sky. Got a little bit of outlaw, a little bit of pride. We're the good old boys and the wild ones ride. Yeah, let your
Congrats.
hang out, crank that sound. Bonfire burning while the sun goes down. If you're proud of where you're from, let 'em all find out. We some sons of the sticks and we loud and proud. Meet me on the bar top. Hard shots don't stop. Boots hit the floor when the beat starts to drop. Got a jug of corn liquor in the back of my Ford and a handful of friends that can't be ignored. We don't need a plan, just a full ice chest, a muddy little creek and some denim clad guests. Turn the cell phone off, crank that Hank on high. Gonna burn this night down till the rooster cries. We
Orange County roleplay.
chase it down with a
Oh, that's
beer.
a
If you ain't getting rowdy, you can
Civ,
get out of here. Got a bonfire going
GTA 5
on
server.
the shine hits different when you sip it on the sly. 'Cause me and my boys get drunk till the sun comes up. And if we ain't doing that, hell, we ain't had enough. Talk a little loud, might fight, might hug, might wake up with a stranger passed out in the mud.
Fake World seems to be more fun, to be honest, from what I've seen.
Yeah, me and my boys gon' drink. Me and my boys get drunk.
It's damn sure got less rules.
Put my cap to the back and my heart in the wind. Got a farm pond shimmer like a bottle of gin. Old outlaw station on the FM dial. We ain't worried about a thing but that next round pile. Got a girl with a smile and a little too much sass. She's hollering at me with a mason jar glass, a little spiked sweet tea. Lord have mercy, she's a barefoot queen getting flirty in the dirt. See ya, we fire it up, ain't no calling it quits. Got sunburnt skin and some busted up nicks. Cigarettes glowing while the tall tales flow. Another round of shine, now it's time to go. 'Cause me and my boys get drunk till the sun comes up. And if we ain't doing that, hell, we ain't had enough. Talk a little loud, might fight, might hug, might wake up with a stranger passed out in the mud. Me and my boys gon' drink. Yeah, me and
Jeez, I hate doing this.
me and my boys get drunk. From the barroom floors to the backwoods trails, raise a toast to the ones who ain't made bail. To the truck bed nights and them reckless sins, 'cause we ain't slowing down till the law rolls in. So fill up the cooler, stack up the logs. it, shake them dogs. Ain't a party around here till the shine gets poured and the
I know, but none of the RP I've seen come off of it has been worth a damn. But then again, I only follow like two that are in it.
my boys get drunk.
Feels like I'm barely holding on. Wish that I could say I'm strong. I'm sorry that I let you go. I let you go. Voices in my head too loud. Trying to
Y'all ever wonder what Doc's like drunk? Listen to this song. This is a whiny ass song he made when he was drunk.
Yeah, look, I ain't perfect, never claim to be. But you made a habit out of blaming me. Every little flaw, yeah, you aimed at me. Now I'm drowning in a sea of what I came to be. I remember late nights, lights off, cold air. Talking to a ghost like you were still there. I would scream in my mind, but you didn't care. Now I'm stuck in this loop, call it solitaire. Every word you said still cuts like glass. I forgave you, but I never could forget the past. Guess love don't last when the pain's too vast. And the chains you drag keep holding fast. Don't hate you,
I guess I missed Dan streaming RP. But
but the storm got crazy. Now I'm staring at a shadow that used to save me. Talking to a stranger with the same old face. See, I let you down, yeah, I know it too well. Built my own prison, made my own cell. If this is goodbye, hope you wish me well. I just need peace and a story to tell. Like I'm barely holding on. Wish that I could say I'm strong. I'm sorry that I let you go. I let you go.
I miss Wildman's interactions with bugs. Well, with Boat Boy.
That I let you down.
Like back when I was in Polecat's server. That was the one, the worst with the fucking worst rules. Shit, that was years ago. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I was in DOJ. Like, the first year that it was open.
Chasing after that paycheck like it
Dude, we weren't even allowed to stream.
hoping I can quiet
They actually had
this restless
rules on who could stream and who couldn't. You had to have a thing, a media tag,
hole inside.
to be able to stream.
Some jeans without a worn out pocket line.
Had to write a log at the end of the week of what the fuck you done.
Screw ups, learning when I'm wrong. That's the kind of man I'm trying to be from now on. Working on me, my maker, putting down the drink, digging through my past, more connected than I think. Trying to dry my mama's tears, lace up my old
Well, I wouldn't call him a pedo, but I'd call him a creep. It was never substantiated. And the guy that he was messing with, I think, was 17 or 18. I'm not making excuses for it. I'm saying people made it sound like he was fucking like hitting on a 13-year-old or whatever, you know. But the dude that accused him of it, they've never substantiated, is what I'm saying. Got kicked from his server and then came out and said it. So I don't know if it's true or not. Anybody can, you know, make a screenshot of a supposed text. They asked him one time why he didn't respond to the allegations. He says because he had no reason to defend himself against lies. That was his only stance on it. He's a toxic dick, but I don't know if he was doing that, dude. But that whole server shit over there, it was insanity. There were so many backbiting bitches over there. If he did it, he's guilty. If he didn't, you know. I just never saw no proof other than a almost what looked like a damn text document made in WordPad. And I know the dude that accused him, Micah, is a fucking dickhead. That's just a. You could screenshot a snap. If there was, you could screenshot. You can fake a Snapchat. There's a website called Snapchat Faker. Yeah, exactly. There were so many rumors. Everything from, you know, sort of like we dealt with, John, with the TT thing. You never knew what was real. Oh, he was a prick. 100% a prick.
I spent my years with a saw in hand, cutting trees, clearing land.
I prefer servers that are 18 plus. You know what I mean?
Watch the mountains
You ain't got to worry about that crap on an 18 plus.
change their face.
Well, you do. You still got to worry about pricks, but not the other.
Left my trail. I cut 'em down, but time cut me. Years gone by, like falling.
Oh yeah, when he'd be like, "Okay, listen, bubble." Yeah, that was funny as hell.
Hands are warm,
And him and Bugs was great together.
my back is weak.
They played off each other better than Ryan and Bugs or anybody, you know.
Ain't for the young men come,
Bugs is a prick too.
the old men go. This
Stand by
job
that.
leaves scars.
Bugs on camera ain't Bugs behind the camera.
They'll swing
But they're funny.
axe, just like I did,
But they're very much egotistical.
till they feel the weight of the years they live. One last tree, one last cut. Then
I watch his old videos. I don't care much for his shit with Ryan anymore. I really don't. Go Diva. Yeah, it was years and years ago.
one last cut.
I used to look forward to their videos coming out every day.
And say enough.
My character's in a couple of their videos way back. One of Polecat's videos where I think he did the Blaine County Stalker. But that whole media tag bullshit where you had to be approved to be able to stream and, you know, basically you had to suck somebody's dick to get approved to be able to stream. So only limited people were allowed to make anything off of it.
No one saw. Smiling like it's all okay, but I've been fading day by day. The mirror whispers hollow truth, echoes of the life I lose. Tired hands and heavy skies, drowning deep in my own Every step feels twice as long. Every breath just feels so wrong.
Boat Boy. You don't like Boat Boy?
The clock keeps moving, I stand still.
I like Boat Boy. I don't like Boat Boy with Ryan. I like Boat Boy when he's with Wilma.
Shadows stretch across my bones, but no one asks.
I love Jeff. And not Fabiano. Jeff. My name's Jeff. I love that. Noah's character, Jeff. I love it. Psycho fucker. His voice is annoying, but he's crazy as hell. If you're talking about Jeff, his voice is annoying. Boat Boy's voice is annoying. What's going on? What's going on over there, Candy Boy? I like other Jeff, yeah.
Carve my name into the night, a broken star that lost its light.
What's going on? What's going on?
Close my
What are you doing over there? Ian?
eyes, drift away. Hope the dark can learn my name. Falling fast, no one around, just a ghost without a sound.
What's going on? Yeah, Jeff Fabiano. Fabiano. Dude, I loved it when fucking, when Polecat used to call him Flamingo, Officer Flamingo. My name's Officer Fabiano with Blaine County Sheriff's Department. How you doing? I'm doing good today. How about you, Officer Flamingo? Or when they claimed that their names were Fabiano, and he's like, no, I don't think that's your name. He's like, yeah, my name's Fabiano. They still do that. Okay, Miss Texas. They still do that. They rehashed that one. Randy and... What was it? Randy and... What's the other one's name? Damn it. Jeff is Randy. Yeah, they recently did it where they were burning each other's houses and shit down. Fucking sings that song like "You Can Kiss My Butt" or whatever. What is it? My Neighbor Sucks and all that shit. Yeah. Fuck my neighbor. That's the song. Fuck my neighbor. OC War P's awesome. He's mostly running with Civ Ryan, who used to be Jim Leahy back in the old days on Polecat's server, who ran the gas station. Randy Leahy. My name's Randy Leahy. Yeah, he called himself Randy Leahy all the time. Fucking Canadians.
With calloused hands and a vocal heart, he thought he'd find a brand he'd find, a brand new star's last spark. Every seed plants, every row he sows, feels like a fight that'll never know. In the middle of
My favorite character though is the guy that plays other Jeff. His character, fucked your mom. What the hell's his name? Damn it, I can't think right now.
Sun's rising on the dusty plains. Tractor humming like a freight
One who drives the
train.
Ford Bronco. Talks about he screwed your mom. Goes around, yeah, that's what your mama said. I'm on my way over to her house right now to give her the beef.
In Oklahoma where the heart
Sir, why are you speeding? Because I'm on the way to your mama's house.
morning dew on
That
the fields of green.
Ian, you know who I'm talking about.
Hands are callous, but the air feels clean. Sweat on my brow and dreams in my eyes. Working the land under big blue skies. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place. My roots
Honestly, I like watching Phantom most. Kill a Phantom.
Cowboy boots and an old straw hat. Dogs running round, can't beat that.
Yeah, the Canadian map got an update. I'm happy about that. I want to go back to playing it.
In Oklahoma, where my soul abides.
What the hell is his name, John? What is the character that Jeff plays? Not Fabiano, the other Jeff. Noah H. plays. That's the old man that drives the Ford Bronco and wears the sandals with the socks. Dude, I cannot remember his name.
Crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow.
Yeah, I saw that. It looks awesome.
Above like diamonds gleam. Living in a farmer's dream. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil
It's not in a movie.
where the stories flow.
It's in an OCRP.
Winds, they always know.
What the hell is his name?
This is the place. My roots will
Oh, this is gonna drive me frickin' nuts.
plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil
Larry? No.
where the stories
Gary Bernhard, your mama's favorite flavor. This Gary Barnhard, your mama's favorite flavor.
This is the place. My roots will show.
That's how he answers his phone. Hello, this Gary Barnhard, your mama's favorite flavor. I love it. Mr. Barnhard, why are you speeding today? Because I'm on the way over to your mama's house because she called me and said she needs a little bit of Gary. She said, Gary, I need you to come over here.
Evening comes,
That bastard kid of mine went to school, went to work.
fields are quiet.
Ah, shit, I love Gary Barnhard.
Slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam. Living in a farmer's dream. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil where the stories flow.
One of the funniest ones though is Clay's character, Clay's news character.
This is the place my roots will show. Evening comes with crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds.
Yeah, we've confused him.
Living in a farmer's dream. Living in a farm.
The U-tool. I love the U-tool.
Stack it, send it on. Hardwood's heavy, but the work ain't wrong. 14 hours on the blacktop grind, logbooks
I
full,
love
but
the
I don't
U-tool.
mind. Long as that diesel sings
The
my
U-tool.
tune, I'll be riding on.
God, I'm gonna have to watch Kill a Phantom today.
Firewood and Freightliners rolling down the road. 18 wheels, full loads of gold. Cut it, stack it, send
You believe the guy that plays Wilmer's a fucking school teacher?
it's heavy, but the work ain't wrong.
I miss Old Man Beardface too. We're just talking about some YouTubers we follow, Noah.
On the blacktop grind,
Bay Area Bugs, Kill a Phantom, Jeff Faviano.
that diesel sings my tune. I'll be riding on. Firewood and Freightliners rolling down the road. 18 wheels, full loads of gold. Cut it, stack it, send it on. Hardwood's heavy, but the work ain't wrong. 14 hours on the blacktop grind. All books full, but I don't mind. Long as that diesel sings my tune. I'll be riding on sawdust soon. Firewood and Freightliners rolling down the road. 18 wheels, full loads of gold. Cut it, stack it, send it.
Welcome back, Zachy Poo.
Hardwood's heavy, but the work ain't wrong.
Old Zachy Poo Poo. Lance is great. I like Lance.
She was working the counter at the
Texaco
Texaco with
the
a
marble
marble
smile
smile and
on
a
her
voice real low. I was high on nothing but the road ahead with a worn out wallet and a song in my head. I gave her
You
gas
ascending
station
your fields? Oh, seeding.
and a heart full of dirt. She laughed like Sunday morning.
Nah, he ate too many blue waffles.
I still hurt.
He really likes blue waffles and blue onions.
In a truck stop light,
What the way was supposed to talk by?
but she kissed me like forever. Before I drove out of sight.
I think it's funny that Lance has cornrows.
Past Memphis, I thought of her face like a gospel hymn in a honky-tonk place. Kept her number in my pocket with the change.
Yeah, blame
in the
autocorrect.
lip. Never found the nerve to call.
That's what I
not
do.
a dime well spent. I gave her gas station roses and a heart full of dirt. She laughed like Sunday morning, but her eyes still hurt. Told me love don't bloom in a truck stop light,
That would explain it
but she kissed
more than
me like
anything.
forever before I drove out of sight.
Yeah, he put blue food coloring in them.
Now I got motel curtains and a busted rear view. Wishing I'd turned back for a chance or two.
Yeah, I know that person.
If you see her in Jackson, tell her I still sing about diesel dreams and a $5 ring. Tell her fools keep driving instead of settling down, and some angels wear aprons in small southern towns.
Joe, you got here late, man. I was just getting ready to have to get off, Bubba. I got to be off by 2 o'clock.
She laughed like Sunday morning, but her eyes still hurt. Told me love don't bloom in a truck stop light. But she
Now it's time for Kansas to go stream so Joe can raise chaos. Joe versus Nightbot, Part 3. Dun dun dun. Who's gonna win? That's the night that Joe kicked Chaos Bot's ass in Kansas. Sung to the night. That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. That's the night that Joe kicked Nightbot's ass in Kansas. Let's see how much we get here. You threw a John Deere at Nightbot. Well, he's just rocking away, ain't he? You got a period on the end of it, homie. You got to remove the period after all. I'll pickle Rick, bitch. Go ahead and deactivate it since it's full. Don't want it charging me. Well, ladies and germs, I'm going to have to get out of here. I appreciate it. Y'all hung out with me for, what, almost 8 hours? Right at about 8 hours. 7 hours, 28 minutes. I have to leave in about 10 minutes to head across town. So I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to try to get back on tonight. I'm not 100% sure. If not, I'll get on in the morning. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. As always, I don't know where you're at in the world, so I'll just say good day, good night, and goodbye. And Sweet Daisy's on right now, and Right Family Gaming is on doing Roadcraft. So if y'all want to go check one of them two out, I'd appreciate it. Tell them I said hey. Until the next time, y'all all have a good one. Bye.